Okay, ladies and gents from the Streamweek, dear Dorans members and others, welcome to Horror Night with me, Jochem. I'm actually immediately in kind of a cultural shock, because the problem is that there's actually a tie, and the tie has not been resolved this afternoon. Currently, Bendy and Resident Evil Village are both on equal votes for 30% of the vote. And no, I'm not gonna play Fortnite. Hell no. Which means that people can still vote right now if they want to. Else, I will just choose which one is from the two remaining. I've already decided I'm probably going to do this more often than Dorans. Probably because which other two horror games I decide on playing, I won't be able to finish in one night. I'll also be playing for quite a bit, also until it gets dark, which will be put on the good atmosphere, in which we'll turn off the lights, etc. and everything. But right now, while it's still bright outside, I really can't do that. Even if I close like all my windows and try to make it, that's just not going to work in this room. There will always be a light shining into it, and that will probably even be more annoying. So, for the atmosphere, we kind of have to wait just a little bit. But that's probably going to be alright pretty soon. I'm going to take another sip of me water. So, I don't think there's been results changes to the poll. No. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna decide which one we're gonna play soon. But anyway, how are you guys doing on this fine evening? While I'm still contemplating my choice in horror game. I also thought it was very interesting about the list and which vote they got. Because actually from the horror games I chose, there were a few I excluded for very particular reasons. I excluded games that I thought were too grindy or were not really an experience. Like Five Nights at Freddy's I do have, and I do have Welcome to the Game. Both games are quite grindy in nature, and they also have quite a bit of problems with how fun it is to walk in. They don't really have a story, they don't really have something to work forward to, especially Welcome to the Game 2. Which is actually quite scary, but it's really annoying because it's really a grind. To finish that game is really, really annoying. I've tried, it's quite scary, but it's, I don't know. If you have to work on the horror game for 3 hours, and when you die you have to start all over again, it gets like, you can do that like 4 or 5 times, and then the game, instead of scary, just becomes annoying. Because you know the jump scares, know what's gonna happen. You know kind of how the dudes work, and that's really annoying. I also thought Soba was an interesting one. Soma is my favorite horror games of those I have completed. Soma was basically a very good story game. That is, the horror aspect was really good, the atmosphere was really good, but especially the story was really interesting because it gave that horror vibes. Because I think that the horror games can do it very specially. They can ask very difficult questions, which are always really, you don't really want to answer them, but they can put forward in a horror game to really progress the story, because it keeps your mind occupied with something else, which is really important, because then the horror aspect becomes better. Because if you're aware of consistently, oh wait, I'm playing a horror game, then you're not really going to get scared, because you're constantly aware of a jump scare. That's the problem with games that just consistently jump scare you, that you at some point you're like, I'm just getting shocked, but then you're like, wait, that's not really scary, because you're just consistently getting shocked. Which I kind of had with Outlast, but also not really. Some points Outlast did it too many times, but Outlast was also very good in atmosphere. I thought Outlast story was always weak, but the atmosphere was once again really good, which really helped it going forward. So Soma I have played. Maybe I play it again if the really hyped, but first I have to play Bendy, and first I have to play Resident Evil Village, which I'm going to play now. I'm going to soon decide which ones. Before I talk about which game did I also... Oh yeah, I also excluded Alien Isolation from the list. Alien Isolation I liked, but it had a somewhat grindy, because you could die to the monster a lot. You could get stuck if you weren't really paying attention, really playing well. So it could get boring because you have to hide a lot of times. You have to wait till the monster goes away. You could get really stuck in parts, which I have had with the game. And I really don't like when the end of the game, when those face grabbers get involved, because those are fucking... I don't think they're scary, I just find them really repulsive. So I can't deal with them, I won't deal with them ever again. I did finish the game, but I'm not going to do it again. So that's why I excluded Alien Isolation from the list as well. What about Doki Doki? Is Doki Doki not the entire idea that you don't know the jump scares? Like, Doki Doki's entire idea is that it gets dark, but you didn't really see it coming. And that's probably the problem with when I play Doki Doki. I know the game already. I've seen YouTubers play it already. So when I play Doki Doki, I'm probably not going to get scared by it. Although it's funny for other people, it's not really interesting for me. Okay, which game won? I'm going to once again look at the poll, and else I'm going to make my final decision. And the straw poll currently says... It's still equal. Okay. You know what? I've made my choice. I'm going to do this. I think it's the better game to start off with. I think the other game possibly has more hype. But like I said, I will probably play more horror games in the near coming future. So, with that said, let's switch over to Bendy. Okay, why don't you guys see it? Oh, I have to do this. Do you now see the game? Do you now see the game? Okay, I'm just gonna put it on for a while, maybe you can see it later. Ah, now you see it. Yes, you can see it, but there was just a delay between. Well, guys, I'm gonna play Bendy tonight. It's so dark. Oh, the game is so dark. Ah, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna dive straight into it. It's gonna load. Dear Henry, it seems like a lifetime since we worked on cartoons together. 13 years really slips away, doesn't it? If you're back in town, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you. Your best pal, Joe drew. I get it, because he's an artist, right? So he drew. Okay, I'll show myself up. I have played this game very shortly. I got it in a bundle from a friend, I believe. Or I bought it. No, I got it in a bundle somewhere, from somebody probably. I don't really remember how I got it exactly. Didn't know it was in my list. However, I did play it a very short time. And then I stopped. The reason why I never play horror games actually alone, I actually stream it in front of friends.
I'm here.
Okay.
Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Search the workshop. So I've played it a very short bit. But I really don't remember anything actually. I don't know when I played it. I think it was like a year ago. Maybe even longer. Maybe like...
Hey, here's my old desk.
No.
I wasted so much time in this chair.
Okay, actually what I need to do is I need to put on the stream on my mobile so I can actually read the chat while playing. That's actually, I also have to alt tab consistently. That's really annoying. Okay, big brain Jochem, you just realized this. I am the biggest of brains. I know. No, I will not turn on location on my mobile. Go away. Okay, and then I will go to Dorans. If it loads. Yes, I will accept cookies. Now I can do this. Okay, and I can enhance chat. Wait, I have to turn my sound off. I don't want to hear my own voice. Really don't want to hear my own voice. Welcome in the chat room. Okay, where can I put this that I can comfortably read it? I'm gonna put it on my glass. I think that's great. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So if now anybody types, I can read it. Yes, I can.
Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
Work hard, work happy. I just totally forgot this game was about. Yo, what if I have to take a shit? No, I can't take a shit. Okay, you know what? I'm on track. That fucking main guy is actually really creepy. I don't know why. That's kind of cute, I guess. On that picture, he's cute. I don't like this thing though. Go away. Go away. I know. Also, progress games not that quickly. I guess I just like to get really through the atmosphere of the game. You darken your room right now. Hey, yo, it's bright outside. I don't really think I can though. It's gonna like shine through because this curtain is broken already for so long time. Okay, so I'm triggered. So why isn't this a dark spot? Okay, no realism. I'm triggered. Okay, this game's done. Game's garbage. Hey, it's their studio. The game who made it. I get it. Can I open doors? Oh, okay. So we have learned that E is interaction, which I totally forgot. Ink machine, tier 2. Why is there? Okay, I guess it's an ink studio. Dreams come true. Well, I guess your dream was ink. Oh. Too much vibing. I think you are putting out a little bit much to ink. Okay. The game progressively learns me how to jump.
This lift could use a few dry cells.
Ah. I get it. Go in. Well, we immediately come to the conversation we don't exist in. Same. Okay. What's your step? Yeah, thank you. What's this reverse decur? You just put a pipe in the middle of the... Okay, so I have to find one of those boxes. Did I actually find one? I didn't pick it up. I can't for the love of me remember. Or is the door open now? No. If I have to guess, it's probably in that room, right? Which gives it reasons to exist. This side tree. But is it here though? That's a good question. Is it here? No. What? Where is it? Am I blind? Wait, it's already 5 minutes in. I'm already lost. Oh, it's this thing. No, I can just... Oh, no, it's not. Huh. I have no idea. I'm just turning into a Minecraft village with this. I have no idea what I'm currently doing. So we need the other power, right? Or just need one? No, we need the other one, right? Yeah. Do it, okay, I'm washed up.
Let's see what you're hiding there, old friend.
Show me the money. Forget it, it's English. pretty big though. Turn on the ink machine. Tip, locate the power station. Okay, well. Oh, this door's open. Okay. So we just... Ooh, big. Wait, I can eat this? Ah, delish.
At this point, I don't get what Joey's plan is for this company.
No.
The animation
I know we're eating dust, but I'm gonna eat all of it. No.
Anymore, and I simply don't see why we need this machine. It's noisy.
Towards the shelf there, by the way.
Anyway. Also, get this. Joey had each one of us donate something from our workstation. We put them on these little pedestals in the break room. To help appease the gods, Joey said. Keep things going. I think he's lost his mind. But hey, he writes the checks. But I tell you what, if one more of these pipes burst, I'm out of here.
I mean, I do agree with his sentiment. That's the worker sentiment. When somebody asks who gives you money, yes sir, I'm always ready to work. That's what my Dutch teacher in high school always said. Hey, this one's open. More beans! Oh. Give me beans! Where are all my beans? Oh, yes. Can I turn this on? No, I can't. I can't! Soup? No soup? Beans? Where are beans? Give me beans! Ink pressure. Aha! No? No, aha? I thought I figured it out. No. Oh, okay. Apparently my two brain cells cannot work together. Wait, there's more beans! Give me beans! Give me beans! Give me beans! That's all I want to do. Give me! Yeah, I got it. Give me all the beans. Give me all the beans! So I have to look at the power station, right? Wasn't I just in this? Or can I go the other way? I can go the other way, I guess. I really need to like look better at my surroundings. I really don't never understand where I'm going. If I'm ever going to get to chase this horror game, which I probably am, I'm going to get so lost. I can go this way first, I guess. Ah!
Alright, how do I get this to work?
Low pressure. Locate and place the objects. What kind of hunky-donkey demonic ceremony is this? What?
Who put this here?
No who put this here? Nobody put this here. Just moved on its own.
Oh
Bloody
God.
mannequins.
Joey, what were you doing?
Ah! No, wait. I know you're dead, but, who's laughing now? I don't know. Not me playing a horror game. Well, I got the object, so I'm gonna put it down. Whew, first objective. Achieved. Wait, I'm actually so good at this game. Okay. Oof. Got him. Or can I just get every single thing I need in like one run? I don't need to go back. I think that's what probably what I need to do. Okay. So I need to get every single object. So I'm just gonna go into the room again. Also because I need to look for beans. Don't need enough beans. Yeah, I know. Well, your mom told you to finish your plate, but I did not eat more beans. This game is going. This is my horror game now. The realization of me not eating beans enough when I was a child. Got him. Wait, was that a cheese secret key? I don't know. But I got it. I got it! Oh no, that was actually an object I needed to get for the thing, right? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I thought I was big brain for a second. Which I am, but, you know, only when I play League of Legends, of course. It's, in the other game department, I'm not that good. Ah, this door's open now. Yes. Debut. I mean, I kind of like the pacing of the game. It isn't really like hard. Yeah, beans! Ah! Beans! It isn't really like putting you off to like. It's time to build environments first, which is really
Another
important.
day, another dollar.
What does that do?
I better get overtime for this.
It could save. Ah, I guess it's a saving station. That makes sense. Give me your book. The Illusion of a Living. Can I crouch? No, I cannot. Dancing demon. Little. So I guess he was a cartoon character that was a demon, and apparently he was a demon. So he's now coming to hunt my ass. Which, once again, I do not appreciate a lot. Okay. Okay, so now I need to get all the objects. Okay, so I have 4 of the 6 objects, so I need 2 more, right? Are you open? You are, apparently. Thank you for letting me in, I guess. He will set us free. I know who's gonna set us free. I really don't know. Set me free, set me free. I know he's gonna set us free. I don't know who Bendy is, but please set me free. Okay, now finally this room is going to have importance, right? Because else I'm just triggered. Right now I'm gonna have an object here, and this room finally has meaning. Yes!
Okay, that's all of them.
Got him. Once again. I can't take shit right now. It's really, really annoying I can't take one. Because I need to take one probably after, like, what's this game going to do to me? So my idea is shit's gonna hit the fan the moment I try to turn every single object in. By the way, I'm not just chatting. How do I actually... That's actually a good thing. I'm gonna pause it for a second. Yes, because I need to turn my stream to not just chatting, but to actually this game. Because I think it's actually allowed... I actually have to do that per Twitch rules, but I'm not quite sure. How do I change it actually to... me not just chatting as streaming, but I'm streaming Bendy? How do I do it actually? How do I do that? Can I do that while I'm here? Done. Oh, I can. You guys did it for me. Ah, what a great amount of... What a great game. Wait, beans in the room to the right? Wait, where are me beans? Give me my beans, boy! You gotta give me my beans. In this room? I need all my beans I can get. Probably something when I get all the beans I become super strong. Or I get like a secret ending. No, it was left. Why did you say right if it was your left? Come on. Ah! Give me your beans. Give me your beans. Thank you for reminding me to gather all the beans. I know it's gone. Yeah, of course, now it's gone. Okay, for me it still says just chatting, but I guess that's fixed, right? Because you told me you fixed it. Music player, inked. This thingy on the book.
Now I just need to get the ink flowing somehow. Should be a switch around here somewhere. Then I can start up the main power.
Restore ink pressure. Oh, that was the valve from the other side, right? I know where that is. Beans acquired. Get my beans. But I'm now streaming Bendy, right? Instead of just chatting, because in my mobile says I'm just chatting again. But if you say it's fine, well. Yo, Bendy, you got any more beans for me, brother? Hand over the beans. Oh, yes. That works. Okay, we're just fighting with Bendy, I guess. Well, can't beat him, join him. Turn the ink pressure on. I have acquired beans. Turn on ink machine, yeah, progress, because that's gonna be so good. It's probably not gonna aggravate like the main evil dude that's probably around here. It's gonna revive Goofy, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably gonna revive Goofy. Okay. Remember where to run, remember where to run, remember where to run. Okay, I bloody did it. What now? Oh, now it gets really dark. Okay, never mind. Yo, Goofy, you still vibing? He's fine. Are there any beans in here? Oh! Wait, there's a secret bean door. Give me your beans. I fool. I want to acquire beans. It's the only thing keeping me afloat. I'm just an ink man at this point. I require beans to stay afloat. Ah, I actually found a door I didn't think I had to open. Okay, cool. Where do I go now? Oh, I have to go to the main thing here, right? Ah, no. Now it gets really dark. No, let me out. Na 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 na! Do I have to run from it? Oh, I have to run from it. Escape the workshop. Okay, we're going out. No looking back. No. Excellent, look back though. Okay, don't look back. Don't look back. Ah, door's open. Let's go to the right. Oh, even worse. Getting back. Ah, look at on ink. Drain the ink. We gotta drain the swamp. Oh, yes.
It's dark and it's cold, and it's stopping behind every single wall. In some places, I swear this conversing ink is weird to my knees. Whoever thought that these rummy pipes could hold up under this kind of strain, either knows something about pressure I don't, or he's some kind of idiot. But the real worst part about all this are the noises the system makes, like a dying dog in its last legs. Make no mistake, this place, this machine, and this whole darn thing, it just isn't natural. You can bet I won't be doing any more repair jobs for Mr. Joey Drew.
Yeah, you failed. No, it's still fucking proven. We're gonna drain the swamp. You gotta do what Trump failed to do. We're gonna drain the swamp. Danger, keep out. You know what? I'm just gonna go in anyway. Because I have nowhere to go. So I will go in. Watch your step. Yes. Sure about that? And now I can open doors. No, I can't open doors. I can! Clear a new path. Tips and X may come in handy. You mean
This
like
will
this one?
definitely come in handy.
The creator lied to us. So, story-wise, this guy probably went mad, figured out how he could create life with ink or something, and was like, yo, I'm gonna create my own dungeon in the basement of my... Probably wanted to make like some create life right from this. Yeah, I'll stand in the demonic circle. Whoa, what do you want me? Did I just die? Don't think so. It's a long black screen. Okay. I hear music. Chapter 2. The old song.
What happened?
Your head. Oh, my head, what happened? Finally, you're
There's
safe.
only one thing to do.
Oh, yes, give me back my eggs.
Press on. See if I can find a way out.
Yeah, sure. I'm just bum. Find a new exit. I don't get why this guy is so casually okay with this. No, just pass down in the middle of the... Bunch up! Oh, I can play it. Okay, poke. More ink.
How did this place get so big?
That's what she said.
From the shadows to rain his sweet blessings upon me. The figure of ink that shines in the darkness. I see you, my savior. I pray you hear me. Those old songs, yes,
Amen, brother. Bendy in train trouble. Okay, so like this guy brought his creation Bendy to life or something, and then he just went cuckoo bananas. I probably would cuckoo bananas. And then everybody was like, okay, you know what? I'm stuck here, so I might as well start praying to this guy. Maybe he doesn't kill me if I do. You know what? Can I do this? Yeah, I don't know if that was a good idea. Yeah, that might have been a really bad one. Because I'm pretty sure Bendy is hunting us, and I don't think I want to piss him off. I'm gonna break everything.
Whoa! Excuse me, can you help me? Hello?
It's time for bed.
Joe, help me, brother.
Where the hell did he go?
Want to break you? I'm not gonna do that because you brought me soup. Beans. Give me beans. Give me all the beans. Give me beans. Give me beans. Give me all the beans. 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 More beans. More beans. Give me beans. Give me beans. Give me all the beans. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you alive, but just know I got an eye on how it's with you. You gave me beans, so I'll save your life this time.
Should be a couple switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it.
Redirect power to the gate. Tip, find 3 switches. No, I'm gonna break all these planes. Yes, I can, that's one. And it's good stress reflex. It really wasn't expecting that first jump scare, by the way. It really wasn't. But it was quite well set up, I think. I need ventilation. Oh, yes. Ah! Oh, so those are switches. There was one behind the bean box, right? Yeah. So there's one I still have to find where the beans were. There's probably still one, like, way back here, right? That's also the reason why I could go back here. No, you can't go back here. Well. Caught me always moving around so slowly. But bench time. Got him. Whew. I did it. Okay, so there's one here. So this is the first one. Like I said, there was one behind the bean box, right? Now where's the third one? So like, somewhere here? No. Oh yeah. Okay, good box. There's one here, right? Yeah, I remember that correctly. One like behind the statue. Okay, so I missed the third one. Once again, am I really losing it? This quickly and again. Work hard, work happy. Is it like behind you? Wait, I smashed you before you got remade. Okay, you know what? There was a bad realization. I should not have realized that. If you're the first one, the worst. If you're no, you're the second one. Where's the first one then? No, you walked past it a second time. Huh? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm gonna take the opportunity to play the bench over. But what? No, I already switched this one, right? Yeah, but versus. When you had that shelf with a lot of beans, there's more beans on the ground. Oh, we're not talking about the actual objective. Ah, you bunch of more beans. Okay, you guys actually. No, never mind. The beans are the real objective. Oh, you like the third switch? No. No. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you running? Okay, I must be blind. It can't be this hard, like, twice to me to find something in this game. Like, I mean, come on, man. Okay, I'm just gonna look very carefully every single time I watch something. Okay, it's not behind you, right? No. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're not gonna. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm garbage. I know. I'm just a flat player. I'm garbage, and I'm washed up. I can't do anything about it. I mean, it's not even a puzzle. It's just like, hey, do you have eye sockets? Do you have eyes? Did you use them to find the objective? No. Yeah, I heard breathing. I swear to God, I heard.
It's really dark in here.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Give me that.
So first, Joey installs this ink machine over our heads. Then it begins to leak. 3 times last month we couldn't even get out of our department because the ink had flooded the stairwell. Joey's solution: an ink pump to drain it periodically. Now I have this ugly pump switch right in my office. People in and out all day. Thanks, Joey. Just what I needed. More distractions. These stupid cartoon songs don't write themselves, you know?
Oh, it's actually a song. I am enthusiastically surprised. I don't know how to pronounce English. But yeah.
Looks like the stairwell's flooded. If I'm gonna get out of here, I'll need to find a way to drain it.
Yeah, I get it. Drain the stairwell. A lot of draining. Oh, hello. It's the angel to the devil. Oh yes. Well, don't know what.
Every day the same strange thing happens. I'll be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Sammy Lawrence just comes marching in and shuts the whole thing down. Tells us all to wait in the hall. Then I hear him. He starts up my projector and he dashes for the projection booth and down to the recording studio like the little devil himself is hidden behind. A few seconds later, projector turns out. But Sammy, oh no, he don't come out for a long time. This man is weird, crazy weird. I've got half a mind to talk to Mr. Drew about all this, I really do. But then again, I have to admit, Mr. Drew's got his own peculiarities.
Oh, you don't work. Why don't you work? Boop. This door was like closed, right? Yeah. So, do I go back? After I just opened this door? Maybe I just need to play this game like way slower. So I ain't figuring anything out at this point. Well, that was the thing turned off right here. Oh, the switch did do something, right? Oh, it turned on the light. Okay, cool. Ah, turn on the lights. But it's still... Oh, now I can turn on the projector. Yay, I get it. Okay, what do you do? What? What? Hey, oh, hey! Hey, go away. I wasn't expecting you. I have to deal with these enemies now. Vibey music though. Wait, why are you playing? Is there still someone there? Okay. Now I know what to do with you. Okay, just die from one shot. Boop! Okay, now go away. Boop! No, poop! I said poop! Why did I say poop? You go away. Okay, we're vibing in the recording room. With my boy Bendy and Pony over there. The lighter side of hell. Sounds like a way more metal song than it should be. Boom. Okay. We cannot play the piano as well.
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew, but I can already tell I'm gonna love it here. People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice. Sammy says she may be as popular as Bendy someday. These past few weeks, I voiced everything from talking chairs to dancing chickens. But this is the first character I've really felt a connection with. She's a part of me. Alice and I, we're going places.
I think you have a really weird obsession with your... But I guess voice actors can get really stuck in their characters, right? That they really love their characters so much that they... Oh! That they get stuck so much in their character that they really like... Start to... See similarities between them. Ah, yes, now I can go here. Poke. Oh, got him. Gotta aim in from the crowd. Give it an amen, boys. Go away. Infirmary. Notice anyone you found faking illnesses will be docked a full week's wage. Not sick, not paid. Well. Seems like this guy has a great relationship with his workers. Beans! Bendy and Sheep Songs, presented by whatever the hell, with Boris the Wolf. Oh, so that was the guy who got his, like, you know, who was dead with his ribcage open. Disgust, anger, happy, sad. Do not let Joey see this. But nothing happened. Oh. Spoon checks. So we Sammy Lawrence? No, the Sammy Lawrence was the other guy. We are. I know who we are.
Always on time.
Always on time, baby. Ah. Now it's off the recorder.
I was going to get my dustpan from the hall closet the other day, and guess what? I can't find my stupid key. It's like they disappeared into thin air or something.
Well, there's the pump switch, alright. But that's one hell of a leak blocking the door, though. If I could just stop that ink from flowing, maybe I can get in.
Yeah, I didn't catch anything he said, but I guess you guys did, so that's good enough. I was too busy worrying how to get inside, and then realized, oh wait, I have to get the ink out of there. Like I always have to do in this game. I have to drain the swamp. So is now the recording door open? No, that door's not open. So what do I do now? You're not Joey, okay. Disgust, smiley face, smiley face. Yeah, he always stays a smiley face. Ah, no, this is open. Got it. Okay. I did not surprise you. Okay, next shoot. I'm gonna. Wait, those are eyes. Wait, that's an eye. Okay, that's. Okay. That's something, I guess. Do I have to hit the wit ball? No, I did not. I do not. My eyes? Okay, so I filled the game already. Great. Great. So I guess doing every single thing in there wasn't the part of this. Maybe I just need to get the eye in. That's an eye as well, right? No, that's the white ball. Why don't I get the white ball in, though? Is that reset? No, of course not. Okay, Paul, we're going on an adventure, I guess. We're gonna be my ball. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I have no idea what to do right now. If I needed to get every single one in, I'm pretty sure I already failed. Like, was that the idea? Probably the hardest thing to program in the game. I have no idea how hard. Okay, you know, I have no idea how programming works, but probably really difficult. Like, this didn't do anything, right? I just showed the clip. Okay. So I needed to get the ink swamp drained, but I didn't know how. Is there still like an eye somewhere here that I need to get in as well? You know what? If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna get them all in anyway. Then I at least know if it's like, if I get them off the board or get them in. Else I'm just gonna be like, okay, I see. What a terrible. No, I won't. No, no. You brother. Okay, you know what? Can I dislike it? Ah! Maybe smash all the bendies in the recording room. Ah! Which bendies in the recording room? There are no bendies in the recording room. Turn on the projector and sprint through the room. Okay, you guys are way smarter than me. But how am I already stuck every single time? Like there's puzzles which are like, but I'm not thinking like, I'm thinking like, oh, now the bendy spawn, now I have to smash them. Yes. I used my 2 brain cells in me head. You lied to me. You missed a door at Sammy's office, I think. Well, let's go back there. You mean this one, right? But that one was closed, right? Yeah. Maybe there's like something I miss here. Maybe there's something that tells me what I need to do. Maybe I have to play like the musics in the right order or something. You know, because they're all music instruments all about. Maybe that's actually it. That I have to find out which order I have to play the music instruments in. Like, I can read notes, but that doesn't help me in this video game, probably. Really doesn't. Okay, so you said turn it on and smash the bendies. But I can't smash the bendies from above, can I? Can I throw the axe? No, that would be stupid. Or maybe the bendies tell me in which order I need to play the music. Okay, you know what? Let's just go try it again. Maybe I had to look at them really good. Hello, bendies, are you? Okay, so I'll play you. Ah, I see those music notes above the thingies. Is that note which I have to play? So I play the piano, I play you, and then I play the drum. Well, I'm stuck. I failed. Goodbye. It's the same note thing every single time, right? The lighter side of hell. Can't do this very no. Maybe it told me in the cassette that I did not hear it. X-diff. True.
So I was going to get my dustpan from the hall closet the other day, and guess what? I can't find my stupid key. It's like they disappeared into thin air or something.
They're in the garbage cans. They're in the garbage cans. They're in the garbage cans, right? That's the idea. He said, I'm losing my keys in the garbage cans. They're in the garbage cans. Right, that has to be it. That has to be it. That was also the reason I was stuck, because I did not care to listen to the voice thing. That's my bad, I guess. That's what you get. Okay, so much is garbage. Maybe it's in the pool room, because that just opened. I think that has to be it, right? That would be like the big brain move. Okay. Okay, we did it. And with we, I mean I, because I have no idea how to... And now I can open this door, right? The closet. Yeah.
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey Drew has his, and I've got mine. To enter, you need only to know my favorite song. The piano delicately calls.
Piano,
The bass
bass,
fiddle sings with
banjo,
articulation.
piano,
The banjo playfully plucks. The piano
piano,
returns in
bass,
graceful harmony.
banjo, piano,
Sing my
piano,
song,
bass, banjo,
and my
piano.
sanctuary will open to you.
Okay, piano, bass, piano, bass, banjo, piano. Piano, bass, banjo,
I
piano.
know there's something I've got to do in here, but I feel like I'm missing something.
Yeah, I think I figured out. Piano, bass, so I assume it's the bass drum, right? Banjo, piano. Oh, I failed. Piano. Maybe it's the bassello. Bassello. Banjo. Huh. Or do we have to do it while the projector is on? It's a gamer moment. Yeah, it's definitely it. An epic victory royale. Okay, so I guess that's the use the projector, right? I have to have it on while playing the tune, so it... Okay. I could have figured this out in like 5 minutes, but well, we're doing it on our own way. Like, we like seeing the atmosphere. The atmosphere is actually nice enough that I don't mind that much. Walking over again. Okay, so now... Oh, now it's recording because of its own. Okay. Piano, bass, banjo, piano. Bass. Bassello, I assume. Banjo. Piano. Okay. Sing a happy song, whistle a merry tune, wait for his arrival. He's coming very soon. Oh, run down. He's coming, I guess. Find the second valve. Ah, you motherfuckers! Wait, so much ink! Wait, go away. Okay, so I have to give them time to like materialize into the world before I start hitting it. Wait, not that. Go away. Motherfuckers. Bunch of jackasses in this game. Bunch of jackasses. Bunch of bootlegs. Need to find the second one. This door's still closed, so it's not behind here. Okay, I get it now. So it's a little drained, right? Now I need to return to here, maybe? Ah, yes. The infirmary. What even are you? Like ink human?
Oh no, there's no valve. Where did it go?
No, and where is the valve? Down here we're also... Wait, he has the valve!
Is that thing holding my valve?
Wait, you what? Get back here. The sheep will come to the slaughter. Wait, I wanna jump. Yeah.
I love the quiet. And that's hard to come by in these busy times. And yeah, sure, it may stink to high heaven down here, but it's just perfect for an old lyricist like me. Sammy songs always got some bounce, but if I didn't get away once in a while, they'd never have any words to go with them. So I'll keep my mind to singing and my nose closed.
Acquired. Boom. Me valve! Hold it. What is there? Do I have to like sneak up on him or something? I guess I have to drop this box on his head or something when he... I guess that's it, right? How do I get the box up though? Right, I'm assuming that's it, right? That I have to drop the box on his head. Ah, yes. Ah. I get it. I use my true brain cells. Okay, now you go back there. And where did he spawn? He did it. Got him.
Sorry I had to do that. Nice hat though.
Yeah, actually, I did like his head. He had a good head. Hey. Good head. Very nice head. I like it. I got me axe, so I'm happy. And if you're happy, axe, you know, got eyes. If you're happy, you know, you hit them with your axe. Got him. Work hard, work happy. I know. You don't always do that. Oh wait, now I have the valve, of course. I have to do this. Yeah!
Okay, that should do it.
Woo! Progression. Progression, finally. Whoop! Ink machine. KC2. It's time to believe. Actually, good music this game though. I really like the old, the old classic cartoon music, you know. Good shit.
Rest your head. It's time for bed.
There we go now, nice and tight. We wouldn't want our sheep roaming away now, would we? No,
Yo, give me back
we
my axe.
wouldn't.
Yo, give me back my axe.
I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me.
Ja, je bent
It
het vier.
almost makes what I'm about to do seem cruel. But the believers must honor their savior. I must have him notice me.
So you have to... Okay, so you're a simp.
You look familiar to me. That face.
It was
Not
close,
now,
man.
for our Lord is calling to us, my little sheep. The time of sacrifice is at hand.
Cool.
And then I will finally be freed from this prison, this inky, dark abyss I call a body.
Yeah, I don't know, man. How does it work?
Quiet.
I'm not saying anything.
Listen. I can hear him crawling above. Crawling.
Okay, can you just let him do?
Let us
Help
begin.
me!
The ritual
Help
must be completed.
No, man, it's fine. We can just be homies, man. I'll do it, man. I'll do everything, man. Just get me out. No, you don't have to do that. Just get me out. No! I have to move. I want to move. No, get me out.
Rest your head. It's time.
No.
Wait. Or in the morning, you'll be dead.
No.
Bendy. Arise from the darkness. Arise and claim my offering. Free me, I beg you. I summon you, ink demon. Show your face and take this tender sheep.
I'm not that tender, you know.
My lord, stay back. I am your prophet. I am your
I want to get out. Oh, take the axe, clear path. Where's my axe? Waar is mijn axe? Mama, waar is mijn axe? Mijn axe ben ik kwijt. Mama, waar is mijn axe? Mijn axe ben ik kwijt. Mama, waar is mijn axe dan? This is mijn axe. Fucking it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Do I have to walk forward? Oh, I have to walk forward. I was... Okay, I used mine. Going towards the light! Bring me back. Oh, so that's what it's supposed to be for. Where's my axe, though? Oh! It's here. Oh, those things didn't respawn, so yeah, go away. Easy, I guess. All I have to do is just die and yeah, that'll be good. That doesn't seem like a good thing. I think that thing machine is not gonna be good. Maybe it can make like multiple bendies. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like it, doesn't seem good. And my axe is broke. My axe, no. Okay, I'm sad. I'm actually sad now. I don't have an axe anymore. Okay, so now we go back to the old horror game, which is running. Which way I have to go? Which way? Okay, we're going this way, I guess. I think this was the wrong way. Oh, that's right, never mind. Got it. I think. Give me doll.
Hello?
Beans!
I know you're in here. Come out and show yourself.
Wait, I can't move. Oh, it's me. Miss Gooby. Okay, I'm sorry, Gooby. Oh.
Boris?
I mean, yeah, Boris, the not copyrighted part of, yeah. So he's not a bad guy, right? Or maybe he like made all his creations alive, but only Bendy went bad. I know. Don't have a lot of good, hard-hitting evidence for any of this. What the hell's happening? Once again, a long as black screen. Chapter 3. Rise and fall. Okay. Wait. Oh, I now have a safe house. home. It is currently 9:04. Amazing. 9:04. What do I look like? Am I an ink monster as well? Could be, right? Could be like a reveal that I'm actually just a monster. Ah, finally I can take a shit. Woo! Okay, I've been holding that up since the first chapter. Amazing. What a gameplay. Oh, show me wars. Yo, man. What is it? Oh. Kiss for Boris.
I'm not getting out of here that easy. I need to open the door, but the lever's missing. Boris probably has it. Hey, buddy, using that lever handle around? Or are you holding it hostage until I make you something to eat? I thought so. Let's see what we got.
Okay, you want food? Find soup for Boris. Tip, find... beans! Okay, I don't know what this is, but this is some really weird fanfic I'm not getting into right now. Okay, wait, I actually have to find a mission where I have to find beans. It's happening. This game is 10 out of 10 right now. Just saying. No beans. No beans. Maybe beans in the toilet. What a minute. To get some beans. You need like 2 more beans, right? Ah! Bean. Okay, so I need to get 1 more bean, right? Probably in the toilet, right? I'm assuming. But where? Where and when did I get all the beans? Tip, find 3 soup cans. Yeah, great. Yeah, you're not gonna tell me where, but you know. So, oh,
that should be enough.
Okay, and now I put it in the pan. Okay, you now have warm ink. I mean, I'm giving you beans. You want my beans?
Here you go.
Oh. Tip, use lever. Yeah, I figured that one out. Gonna give Boris a goodbye kiss. Mwah. See Boris. I think he's gonna walk me out.
Let's see what's out there. Don't wander off.
Hey, Boris actually following me. Great. One more beans. Wait, Boris is following. Oh no, Boris is not following me. He's just showing me the way. Oh no, I gotta hide. Oh no, I gotta hide. No, when they give you a hiding
really
spot.
Dark up ahead. Let's find some light.
Yeah, let's find some light. Tip, find a flashlight. Yeah, got it. Easy. Oh no. They give me a hiding spot, they give me a flashlight, I don't like
the
it.
light near you so you don't get lost.
Yeah, we gotta keep my boy. Keep my boy, homie Boris. We gotta show him the way. With the light. What? What?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, me either.
Like, you can say, you can pretend you can hear Boris, but I don't hear him. He's not talking to me. But I do feel him. I feel Boris' presence around me. Okay. Open sesame.
Another dead end. I don't see any other way through. You got any ideas, Boris?
Boris is gonna open it for me. Okay. I believe in Boris. Simsalabim. Simsalabim. Open the door. Open the door. Let me in. Let me in! They better not kill off Boris. Now, if they kill off Boris, I will first kill everybody and then kill myself. So I better keep Boris alive. Wait, where's Boris? Boris! Boris! Boris?
Wow. I don't remember any of this.
Heavenly Toys. Boris! Put in like a creature form. Wait, where's my homie Boris? I don't like it. They're gonna kill off my homie Boris. Okay, I see the rope, so I'm gonna turn this on no matter what. No, not gonna turn it on.
Back to the old grind.
Well, I'm walking straight into that, I think.
Why is there always something blocking the door?
Oh, that's what's on your mind,
Gotta
not
be a
the
way through.
woman Nuri in the background. No, that's fine. It's probably like Alice. Let's say Alice is evil as well. I can do that apparently. Okay, so I have to move the shelf. So, yeah, I just go... And now I can probably do this right. Amazing gameplay. On a save.
Punching in.
Tip and clog. Ah! And there's probably... Yeah. And now it works. No, something still clogged. Ah, my Alice doll. Amazing. And now it works. No, something still clogged. But you're clogged still. No, that's not here. Ah, now I can. Yay. Amazing.
I don't be seeing what's the big deal. So what if I went and painted some of those Bendy dolls for the Cookins' mind? That's sure no reason for Mr. Drew to be flying off the handle at me. And if he really wants to be so helpful, he could be telling me what I could be doing with this warehouse I got full of that angel whatchamacallit. And a scrap of that mess be sent. You'd probably have to melt it all down to be rid of it all.
Yeah, like also speaking with an Irish accent once in a while, you know. Just be complaining and shit. Not actually helping anything right now. Or not actually doing anything right now. But what did I just do? I didn't do jack shit, right? I just got the tape. Right? So there's nothing else here. No, there's nothing else here. Maybe I... Oh, I get it. I turn it on another time, so now this pathway goes. No, I turn it on a third time. Now the pathway goes. I mean, how did I ever get to be able to do a bachelor's degree? Honestly. Oh no. I'm gonna get jump scared. I'm gonna get jump scared. I was mentally prepared for that. Somewhat.
I see you there. A new fly in my endless web. Come along now. Let's see if you're worthy to walk with angels.
Well, I am no longer simping for you. Which is a shame. I would have been such a great simp. The demon, the angel. You know what? I told her I'm not going to simp anymore, so I'm going the demon route. That's what you get for, like, scaring me and shit. And I was going to simp for you. Oh! Okay, that's actually good. Can I take you with me? As a stress relief. Just put me on halfway through. I don't know, man.
Just a pencil and a dream. We all want everything, without even having to lift a finger. They say you just have to believe. Believe can make you succeed. Believe can make you rich. Believe can make you powerful. Why, with enough belief, you can even cheat death itself. Now that is a beautiful and positively silly thought.
Well, I mean, it depends on your definition of death, but yeah, I'm not going into this one. Also depends on what you mean with cheating it. If, you know, becoming an ink boy for your entire life is cheating death, you know, then just put me on the chair. Okay, is this the correct way? And do I have to go back, or am I just making it? I don't like any of this shit. They gave me a hiding spot. They gave me a hiding spot.
Boris. Oh, you're
Boris!
scared to death.
Mwah!
Don't suppose you found anything we can use to protect ourselves with. Guess we'll do.
Okay. Boris, you're actually a lad. You're actually a lad. I didn't go the other route, by the way. I think I just chose correctly, like instantly. Now I can actually find this. Walk off. Wait, I can... Oh, I can destroy it. Cringe. Bam. No longer simping for you. You broke me heart. You broke me heart. You broke my heart just like these 7 Italians broke my heart.
Looks like to open this, we're gonna need to throw 2 levers at once. You get this one. I'll find the other.
Alright, let's go over this again. If the pressure goes over 45, I screw the safety bolt in tighter, right?
No, for the last time you do that, you blow every pipe in this place. If it reaches 45, you unhook the safety switch.
You sure? You know, this sounds harder than comparing earwax to beeswax.
Look, it's not that difficult. Just keep an eye on the gauge.
Look, pal, if you think I'm doing my job and yours, I'm out of here.
Like, people really want to walk out of here. People are consistently complaining that they're going to walk out of here, but apparently they did not walk out of here. So that was fucking odd. Babucha again. Can I fight it? Can I fuck it up? I can. Yo, Boris, help me, my boy! Boris! Oh, you're fucking me up. Do I like regen HP when I'm out of combat for now on? Oh, I do! I do! I just put myself in the corner because I have 2 brain cells. Fuck you, man! Go away. Okay, my mobile's still running? Yes. Yeah, it's okay, Boris. You didn't need to help on anything. I got you. You wait here. I'm actually going to this line. I have to find my beans. Where are my beans? Give me my beans. Where are beans? Ah. So it's going downstairs, which is probably where I'm going as well, because that's how the game dictates. Because I'm consistently falling down. Which is probably an algorithm for how when the angel and Bendy both also fell down. I get it. Feel familiar. Ja, het is mijn poepiehol. Het is mijn scheidhol. Okay. Work hard, play hard. I get it. I get it. But it's saying that I'm just chatting. I mean, with the... when I go towards esport, there's like just chatting is being played instead of Bendy. I was asking how I could change that. Can I change it when I'm streaming, or do we have to like go offline and... Oh, bangs! Don't turn it off again. Somebody's still listening. I don't know how to do that. Once again, the hiding booth. I don't like the hiding booth. Gents. Ladies. Ah, I get it. Refresh the page and it shows correctly. Ah. Okay. Wait, I'll refresh it on my mobile for like 2 seconds. Thanks. Thank you. I was kind of worried still that it was like displaying. Don't want to get... Oh, Boris! Mwah. Give me this. Okay. I don't like...
You're so interesting. So different.
Maybe because I'm not a...
I have to say, I'm an instant fan.
Well,
Looks like you've got a date with an angel. Come to me now. Level 9. Just follow the screams.
do I want to though? I don't think I want to. Do I want to go to her though? I mean, she didn't look as beautiful as she seemed. My senses are telling me that dealing with her or talking with her or whatever is probably a really bad idea.
Step out of your cage. There's a whole twisted world out here.
Well, man, why you gotta do me like this? Oh, again, this is now my respawn spot. Great. Just know she's kinky with dirty talk like that. I don't know, man. She's probably made consistently out of ink.
Always on time.
I don't think doing anything with that is going to be quite nice.
These blasted elevators. Sometimes they open, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they come, sometimes they keep on going to hell and back. I keep telling these people, if Mr. Joey Drew keeps cutting corners like this, someone's sure to end up falling to their death. And it sure ain't gonna be me. I'm taking the stairs.
Well, Thomas Connor, what a good person you're, taking the stairs, staying healthy like that. I get it. She's quite a gal. Well, I don't think she is. She looked quite hideous. No, it's not. Wait a minute. No, she's gonna kill Boris, right? No, please, Boris. No, Boris, stay with me, Boris. No, Boris, stay with me. Yo, you good, man? Need a minute? Mwah. Don't die. Oh, she maced those things.
It took so many of them to make me so beautiful. Anything less than perfect was left behind.
I get it.
I had to do it. She made me.
Oh no, I assume it's the voice actor. Oh no.
Who would have thought? Me having lunch with Joey Drew. Apparently times are tougher than I thought. For a moment there, I thought I'd be stuck with the check. But I gotta say, he wasn't at all what I expected. Quite the charmer. He even called me Alice. I liked it.
Yeah, I'm kind of figuring out what's going on here. I don't think I like any of it. What's in there? Oh, that's just I don't know, man. Seems like not a great place to be. Don't think I'm quite.
Now we come to the question.
You don't look
I
beautiful
kill
though.
you? Do I tear you apart to my heart's delight? The choices of the beautiful are unbearable.
I don't know, maybe
How's
it's
a
like
girl
a fix
to
your face.
choose?
Maybe you fix
Take
it like a
this
pineapple ass face.
For instance, he crawled in here, trailing his tainted ink to my door. It could have touched me. It could have pulled me back. Do you know what it's like living in the dark puddles? It's a buzzing, screaming well of voices. Bits of your mind swimming like fish in a bowl. The first time I was born from its inky womb, I was a wiggling, pussing, shapeless slug. The second time, well, it made me an angel. I will not let the demon touch me again.
Ah, okay, she's also scared of Bella.
Close now. So almost perfect. Yes, I will spare you. For now. Better yet, I'll even let you ascend and leave this place. If you will do a few eensy-weensy little favors for me first. Return to the lift, my little errand boy. We have work to do.
It doesn't seem like a good choice to do this. She looks really bad. I mean, you know the what was the game again? How I Met Your Mother, right? The hot crazy skill. That's basically what happened to her. She wanted to become so beautiful, she became crazy. It's just insane. Just had to happen. Wait, where's Boris? Wait, Boris? Boris! No, she took Boris. I'm gonna beat her with this pipe. Better give me back my Boris.
My machines are hungry. Gather me some spare parts.
Take the wrench. Collect 3 special gears. Search gearboxes on level K. Well, apparently you get level K.
There are so few rules to our world now. So little truths. But there is one rule we all know and respect down here. Beware the ink demon. Stay out in the open for too long and he will find you.
No.
For if you see him, you'd better hide.
No.
If you don't, well, I enjoy it. Now, let us begin our work.
We're going upstairs, my boy. My boy Boris. As long as Boris is with me, I'm fine.
They say he hears everything. Every creak of the floor. Every rustle of paper. I wouldn't run so fast if I were you. You never know what will draw him in.
This is gonna be like alien isolation kind of type thing where if I make too much sound, he's just gonna show up and yeet my ass across the window. Oh, this is the stairs, right? Okay, so I'm retarded, so I go back upstairs and I go to level K. Why am I running? Why am I running? I mean, I could just speedrun it and see if I can, like... I have those hiding spots, man. Pretty sure I'm fine as long as I'm there. As long as one's close to me, I can do whatever the hell I want. Okay, I'm fine. Oh! Well, easy clap.
One down.
That was actually fairly easy. I did not assume it would be that either. Oh, this is where I was, right? Yeah, this is where I was. So I assume I need to find 3 of those shitey creatures and beat them with my gentleman stick, as I like to call it. Look, there's even gentleman there, right? Oh no, now I have the wrench actually. No, I have the wrench instead of the pipe. This is my wench. I can call him Wenchy. It's my boy. It's my homie. We're going on an adventure, Wenchy. Why did I name you? Now I'm gonna have emotional loss when I lose you later. Because I'm going to lose you, I assume. Yeah, it's fine, Wenchy. We're fine, Wenchy. We're cool like that. Baby! That's what you get for like talking to your wench. Getting instantly jump scared. Baba booey. Boris. Mwah. 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 Good God, Boris. Huh? You need to be in K, right? I need to find like... Oh, wait, they're here.
This one's empty.
Well, that's cringe. Oh, maybe he comes out of these things? And Bendy knows where I am? Okay, I probably need to stop running. I'm gonna assume I need to stop running. Maybe I also don't need to break those things. I think I'm triggered when I break those. I already was here, right? How far do we need to go back? Okay, not this far, I assume. Do I need to go this far back? Yeah, I probably do. Like this. Why are these fuckers still jump scaring me sometimes? I have no idea why. No. No. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. And this door's closed. And this door's closed. Hey, but hey, there's a part here, right? No, that's not it. But wait, I needed these parts, right? Okay, I have to take a good look around, because if there's one here and I miss it, and I come back later and it's here, I will be very pissed. Okay, but those monsters did spawn here, so I'm assuming there's a wrench here, right? There's a part here. There has to be, right? I'm not going cuckoo bananas, am I? There has to be like something missing here. Okay, Wenchy, maybe I'm going a little bit cuckoo bananas. Well, safe.
Better get overtime for this.
Yeah, you better need to get overtime for this one. Like here? No. Well, I came back here all the way for no reason. Well, I do a lot of walking in this game. A lot of back walking, to be exact. But there was one here where that was empty. Yeah. Oh, that's Joey Drew. That is the eigenaar, right? The guy is his good friend. The guy is his homie. What? I hate that I hear them or red headphones. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, I need to adjust the camera a bit because I'm fucking so much back with gaming. Good section. Good. Adjustment of the camera. Okay. I'm gonna now sit down normally. Maybe the camera's not good. And I'm gonna see it very soon. Okay, now it's good. Good. We can continue. So I'm assuming it's gone. Okay, so what have we learned? He comes out of thin fucking air and just be like, yo, how are you doing? My broskies. Which I don't like. I don't like he's just gonna be like, hey, my broskies, how are you doing today? And I have to be like, no, actually not good. Can you go away?
Nothing in here.
Okay, so I need to find those boxes. I probably missed a bunch of these. Ah, there's probably one here. Yes. Okay, so I walked backwards all that way for no reason whatsoever.
Ah, that should be plenty. Return them to me. And try not to die on the way back.
Yeah. I already encountered Bendy. I'm no longer scared of him. Okay, that's like a tough sentence. Yo, open all the way then.
Bendy said I had talent. He was always a good liar. Still, he was once a very handsome man.
Sam? Oh, the music director? Hey Boris, you just stay there. I mean, the elevator is going to crash. I know for 100% sure that the elevator is going to crash and Boris is going to die and I'm going to go nuts when it happens. No? Oh, you want the more?
Have you seen them? The swollen ones.
Oh.
They're just stuffed full of extra thick ink. It makes me sick. Yet, it's the perfect thing for keeping myself together. If you're gonna catch them, you'll have to learn to move quietly. Come back to my door. I have something that you'll need.
A shotgun. Ink suit. Collect 3 extra pink ink. Hint swollen searches on level 11. Okay, apparently we're going to 11. I'm the doctor now.
Another day, another dollar.
Oh no, I'm gonna give you the COVID vaccine. Watch out, you're gonna get artistic when I hit you with this. Mwah. Good lag. Oh, got it. Okay, I have to move quietly, right? There was one here, right? Fuck are you? Yo. Okay, he's gonna fuck me up, Yo, help me out, Boris! Help me, brother out, Boris! Boris! Fuck you. Got him. Okay, later, I guess. Okay, so that thing, whatever the hell it is just a giant monster with his head on a fishing pole. Big man, where's Quenchy? When she got, like I said, he got deleted. Nah, man. I don't want to deal with that shit.
People gotta lighten up. I mean, hello, you make cartoons. Your job is to make people laugh. I'm telling you, if these people don't start backing the smile every now and then, I'm out of here.
Yeah, you're out of there really fast, aren't you? I didn't think it was a duck. I don't think it was a duck. I don't think it was a duck. Yo, Boris! Wait, where's the fucking elevator? Okay, so the elevator disappears. Okay, I wanted to go into the thing, but I thought when the fucking I thought when the thing went on, I didn't think I could. When the music went off, I didn't think I could hide anymore. Okay, that's a real sad face. So Bendy just appears out of nowhere to like fuck me up, I guess, every single time. Jesus Christ. But I can't crouch or like move really quietly, man. Where is he now? Oh, he's there now. Do I have to like get behind him? No, fucking. Got you.
Makes my skin crawl.
Beans!
The task is done.
Beans!
Bring me back my equipment, please.
No. But the extra fucking to the wrong one. Kijk toch niet zo boos, min jongen. Ja, je hebt gelijk, min jongen. I don't know, I'm just playing a horror game and getting vibe checked around every 5 minutes because I'm just existing. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want me to do.
Once upon a time, there was an angel, and she was beautiful and loved by all. She was perfect, no matter what Joey says.
I guess Joey liked the Bendy more. Well, suits you. You egocentric baba boy. Okay, Winchy!
I'll make this simple.
Oh wait, this is not Winchy, this is Pipey. This is
Turn
Gent
the
Pipe.
little wheels, then bring me their power cores. Please don't make me regret sparing you. I can always change my mind.
Take the plunger. Okay. You know, one click. You don't have to click 15 times. Come on, man. Come on, man. I can click 1 time I want.
Back to the old grind.
Why do I even save? If I die, I just go to another saving point, right? Wait, I forgot which floor I need to go to. What floor did I need to go to? Okay, I went already to 11, right? No, I went to K. I went to 11. Okay. I actually forgot which level I needed to go to. But can I check objective? B! I guessed it right without knowing. I'm a genius. I am a bloody genius and I'm gonna close my window because I'm gonna scream a lot right now. Okay. And that means that my neighbors, I don't want to wake them. Okay. It's Goofy. Goofy challenge you to a Tokyo. Do you accept? Decline. Of course you accept. Come on. Wait, give me beans. Give me Bobby. Go away. Go away. Wait, I can't kill you with this? I am a glimmer, but go away. Now he needs 3 hits. I don't want to work here anymore. If you don't want to work here anymore, then leave! Don't want to work anymore, then... No, I'm sorry, I'm just joking, you don't have to leave. Ah, you get guided. Get absolutely destroyed. I know, man, fuck this shit. Fuck you. You set the mouth on your head. I'll just do a backflip when you die, I guess. You later. Feel the power of the plumber. Go away. Boing. Ah, beans restore my health. The power of the beans. Okay, I need to get into the car. Okay, no. You fucking piece of shit. Got him. I'm just that smart, you know, it's just happens. He will set us free. He chose me. He chose me. Out of all others, he believed in me. So when is Bendy gonna ruin my day again? You know, I don't need to provoke it. I don't know why I feel the need to provoke it. Oh yes, let's do the same puzzle, but twice. Funniest shit I have ever seen. Gimme.
Quite the efficient little errand boy, aren't you?
Yes, mommy. So how many errands you want me to run, woman? Ba 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 ba. Why does the elevator go away?
There was a time people knew my name. It's Alice Angel, they say. Feels like so long ago. But those days can come back. Dreams come true, Susie. Dreams come true.
Yeah, I'm not getting paid anything to do this. You're not paying me! You're not paying me, woman! Ah, if I can get Bernie Sanders on this, he's gonna smite your ass. I'm not getting paid. I'm gonna tell the PvdA, and then they're gonna ruin your day. Oh wait, I don't have any zetels left. Feels bad. Pipey!
See those
Chin pipe.
brain demons? Let's remove them, shall we? I've got just the tool to make this even more enjoyable.
Geen U-vlag als je achtergrond. This is a Dorans stream, not an AU stream, unfortunately. Wait, it's Xe! Come on, we got the X. Destroy all Bendy cutouts. On which floor? Visit level K in Heavenly Tolls. Beware the Ink Demon. Yeah, of course the Ink Demon's there. I mean, you already vibe checked me twice, so...
Better get overtime for this.
Which level was it? K. Go to K. Mwah. Small me boars. Me mommy boars. You really gotta do the PvA like that. Nah, I'm sorry, man. You're... Oh no! Did I hit boars? Mwah. Sorry, boars. I didn't want to hurt your boars! Don't make me do it again! Oh, he died just one hit. Okay. Later. Okay, we gotta destroy all Bendy cutouts. Thank you. Maybe I gotta stop running. But anyhow, I just wanna speedrun the game. But anyhow, if I die, it's not really a speedrun. Or if I have to hide, also. I'm assuming if he knows where I'm at and I then try to hide, he will just yeet me anyway. Yes. Simping for Alice? Nah. Simping for Boris. Hell yeah. Okay. So there are no cutouts here. I really have to remember where the cutouts are. Oh, so that's the reason why I had to return to all the way to the beginning, because I had to destroy the cutouts. And the developers were like, you know what? I have a great idea. We can do less animations if we just make you go through the same area thrice. It's a great idea. I love it. Give the guy a promotion. It's not that bad. It's good. And the game has a good vibe to it, though. The cartoony style is really great, actually. But and the jump scares are quite interesting. But I don't know. The story is kind of whack. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. The characters are good, though. I love me homie boars. Fuck you. Fuck you. Mwah. 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 Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Not simply for you. Yeah. This is POV, your mom throws you out of your room because you're turned 18 in America. She wants you to take care of yourself immediately and get a job. So you start flipping burgers at McDonald's. The classic. Okay. Just gonna... Is he here? No, it's not here. Okay. Great. Remember, there is a hiding spot in this wall. Life. She's quite a gal. Oh, she is quite bloody hideous. Is there anything here? No, it's not. Wait, was there like a cardboard looking my way? No, right? No, there wasn't. No, I swear there wasn't, right? I'm getting delusional.
Always on time.
I'm really getting delusional. Can I hunk your ass? Honk honk. I cannot.
Now that was fun. Oh, but I forgot to mention, he hates it when I do that. I would hide if I were.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna hide charge immensely. You know my broccoli. good meme though. It's a really good meme. No, go away. Go away. Go fix your spine, man. Fix your legs. Fix your arms, man. Fix your shit. She's just gonna stay there, like, and slowly, like, walk up the stairs as well. No, it's fine. You just take your time, man. It's fine. Just do it as slowly as you can. It's not like you got legs to stand on anyway. You have no legs left. You messed with the band. Yeah, apparently, but apparently he's like slower than an average grandma. I have no idea why. Wait, is he just going to stay here? No, he's okay. Okay, okay, I'm assuming it has some sort of cooldown when he can appear again, so I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna say, like, go with the hell. I'm just gonna straight run for it. I'm just gonna run for it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. He's not gonna appear again. I'm just gonna run for it. Oh my god, oh my god. Weet te draaien wat auto past. Ja, I don't know, man. That music is just too hard, I can't. The music is too good. Can't. I really can't. It's illegal. Fuck you. When is a jacuzzi stream? Now I was thinking about it. I could do a jacuzzi stream though, but actually I can. Why are you holding your hands over your head? Wait, why are you scared? Is Bendy here? Yeah, Boris, you're fine, man. I'll give you a kiss. Mwah. You're fine. You're fine, Boris. Stop. You're fine. You're fine. I told you, you're fine. Mwah. Don't make me hurt you again. Just hold your hands up your head. Okay, now he listens. Okay. It's kinda not a good moment, but hey, it's fine. Sheep. Here, you got your shit.
The disgusting wretches have wandered my halls, have gone unchecked. They're trying to drag me back to the darkness. Don't take your angel. Curse them one by one. Smash them into puddles. Kill them.
Kill the Gucci gang. Gang. Where's the gang? Yo, maybe you can give me back my axe. That was pretty effective actually, so give me back my axe. Give me back my axe! Yeah, that's a dual one, that's fair. Wait, I'm getting hit. Go away! Easy clap. Guiding your ass. I told you to stay down. Easy. I did it all for you.
So quiet, like a welcoming grave. I like the silence. Don't you? Oh, I hate leaving work unfinished. Fortunately, I have you to pick up the pieces, but you'll have to go even deeper. Down, down, down into the abyss.
I don't know, man. You didn't want to go into the abyss yourself.
Say hello to an old friend. Say sending you a little present. A little firepower.
Very
Take good care of
good.
it. It belonged to someone very special.
Okay, the pirates with the backs in the glory of Dorans. Welcome. Okay, Tommy gun.
I forgot. It's a little hard to get a hold of. Oh well. Better luck next time.
My Tommy gun. Okay, if I get a choice to kill, you're going to die. Use the list to descend into the abyss. I don't like where this is going. I'm going to fucking die. But Boris is still here. What's the abyss? 14? 40! Yo, Boris, how you doing? My boy, me and my boy Boris, me and my boy Boris, me and my boy, me and my boy, me and my boy Boris. Doing shit for a woman. Actually, I'm doing everything, you're not doing anything. But it's fine, you're the stay-at-home dad. I'm the working dad, it's fine. I can live with this. Yeah, just close it. You know what? You just close it, just don't care. Oh. Well, fuck me. I need to gather these hearts, I see.
There he is. The projectionist. Skulking in the darkness.
The projectionist.
Be sure to stay out of his light. If you don't want trouble, just bring me back the pieces I need.
Aha, he can't see me. Wait, we don't have a announcement for subbing? I don't know. I want to say I took all the settings, but I just copy and pasted them from the internal Dorans stream. Just put them over. I'm just gonna check for you. I'm gonna check. Did I have a shout out for? There was somebody who subscribed, right? Somebody who did a donation, who like subbed. I did like call you out, right? Stan sub. Yeah, I did call him out, right? Pretty sure I did. Did I have it? Do I have the thing muted though? No, I have only my webcam muted because else you hear myself twice. That would be very, very annoying if you hear me twice. Okay, we continue. I think it's fine anyway. Thank you for the sub. I apologize if I have not put on every single thing correctly. That may actually be a problem. Okay, I hear sub sound again. Let me finish is not hosting my... Oh! I'm going to kick you from the stream. People are hosting the stream with one view, so they're hosting it themselves. Hi, one viewer. Well, we gotta deal with that guy with the lamp. So I'm assuming I have to hear him, right? I said I have to assume I'm hearing him. You bunch of bababoos. Okay, he's not here. Yo! Oh, I can still hold for you. Oh. How did he see me though? Where was he? How could he see me around? But I didn't hear him. I didn't see him. He was just like, "Hey, yo, what's up?" T-posing on you. Well, he can go fuck himself, I guess. How could he see me though? How could he see me? Okay, now I hear him. I think he's there, right? Yeah, he's there. Okay, he's walking that way, so I can check this out. There has to be like a heart here, right? I assume. There's no way it's not a heart here. What did I need to get anyway? Wait, he ran to my position. Oh, he can hear me in the goo. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Counterbot with a subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the great Dorans. Welcome. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying your time on the stream. It's gonna be a great week. I'm happy to be one of the first to help start it. I love it. Seems like a good game, but now I only have to find out. Okay, so I have to go back here, right? There has to be like still. I want to be. How many? Mom, we're just having a fun time. Ring around the rosy, you can't catch me. Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a dick, 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 suck a dick, suck a dick, 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 suck a dick, suck a dick, 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 suck a dick, suck a dick, dick, dick. I'm going in. How did that work? It worked. It's fine. It worked. It's fine. It worked. It's fine. It worked. I knew it worked. I used all of my IQ there to figure out that that would work. Okay, so apparently he doesn't hear me. I think it's only when I get one of those hearts he immediately sprints to that location, which I'm gonna test out right now. Ah, got him, got him. Okay, we figured him out. Okay, it's fine to go after when he's like going that way, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I still need hearts. I think there has to be like a last one here, right? This was supposed to like... Yeah, I already had that one. Is there a heart here? No. Is there a heart here? No. Oh, he's coming out. What a fucking jackass. How am I going the long way, not the short way? I know, because I forgot what's much more than the short way. Because I used my 2 brain cells to figure nothing out. Okay, but... I hate when those projections gonna be. But there's no heart here? No, there's no heart here. Wait, where is he? Okay, now we can go the other way. Great. Now we can look this one. Fuck! 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 Go! 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 Yo, Boris, help me out! Boris! Oh, you can't walk on the stairs. Ah, what a fucking loser. Ah, got him. Ah, got him. Ah. Imagine not being able to use stairs. Cringe. Yo, Boris, it's fine. See, I told you it was fine, so he immediately was fine. You know, it's just like... It just works. Our relationship with Boris, just... It's good relationship, you know? Just we're happily gay married. Like it's fine. It's fine. It's like happens all the time. Mwah. I got you. I got you, Boris. Boris, you're fine. I got my gent pipe here. It's fine. Everybody's gonna get beat. It's fine. Yo, woman. I got your shit.
It seems we've reached the end of my to-do list, my little errand boy.
Finally, now get me money.
I hope you enjoyed our time together. I'll always treasure it. Return to the lift. It's time to go home.
Nah, it's going to drop. The lift is going to drop the second I get on it. I knew it for 100% the lift's going to drop.
Have you ever wondered what heaven is like? I like to dream that it's quite beautiful. A soft valley of green grass.
I don't believe a second you're going to drop this elevator on me.
I don't think I'll ever get to see it. Are you ready to ascend, my little errand boy? The heavens are waiting.
Yeah, you're going to drop it on me. Yeah. Boris, hold me. The woman's go crazy.
You really think I let you steal from me? You think I just let you go? No, Henry. I know who you are, and I know why you're here, and you will not stop what needs to be done. Now come down and bring me back my forest! It's the most perfect forest I've ever seen, and I want it!
If you touch Boris, bring it on, bitch!
So I can be beautiful again!
No, I don't understand. Come fight me. Fight me, I'm no longer scared. Fight me.
Give him to me!
No, you will not touch my Boris.
I'll take him!
Die. Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! And the second chance. Boris! No! No, Boris! No, behind you! No, Boris! No, Boris! No! Boris! No! Boris! No, my Boris gonna forget fucking. No, Boris! No, Boris! No, Boris! Okay. We're going to grab. Oh, I got a achievement. Pug. We're going to acquire a shoddy, and we're going to shoot Alice and free Boris. I am not going to let them take Boris. I will not let them take Boris. I will personally bring that woman back to hell where she belongs. She tries to take my Boris. Colossal wonders. No. We're going to get Boris. I don't care. Rescue Boris. The game is on my side. Yes, we're going to free my boy Boris. We're going to hit that woman with a pipe. Okay, I get that we crashed, but where is my pipe? I lost Boris, I lost my pipe. All alone again. I'm all alone again. I'm on the road again. Making places that I've never been. And I'm going to hit a woman because she stole my Boris
Definitely
again.
something missing here.
Yeah, no hell. Find the missing turn wheel. Wow! It's a good game of hide and seek. Oh. Taxes, money. Ah, this is the average room of a Republican. I get it. He wants to get rid of all the taxes. Ah, I get it. Ah, I get it. He wants to free the world of taxes. Amazing. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Simsalabim, Gijs heeft niks past. En open de deur. Doe ik wel. It's actually dark, so I'm going to make it dark in my room as well. Because I promised I would do that, so I'm going to keep me to my word. Let me see. Wait. Did my stream did not. Why does my mobile not work anymore? Because it's almost empty. I use my 2 brain cells again to figure out that it's almost empty. Then we put it on the charger, don't we? Okay, the stream works again, and I have my mobile up and running. And now we got the real ambiance. It actually makes it a lot better though. I prefer her against a lot like this when I can't see Jacques shit. I have to keep a little light on though, because else you won't be able to see my webcam.
So that's how it works.
I don't know what I did, but I figured it out. I have to find bugs. Oh, we find the secret bug. Bug. We look into a book and press it, so we can move forward with our current objective, which is to find my book.
They told me I was perfect for the role. Absolutely perfect. Now Joey's going around saying things behind closed doors. I can always tell. Now he wants to meet again tomorrow. Says he has an opportunity for me. I'll hear him out. But if that smooth talker thinks he can double-cross an angel and get away with it, well, oh, he's got another thing coming. Alice? Ooh, she doesn't like liars.
So she became insane and thought she was the character. Got it. Okay, so now I need one more. Amazing. Boop. Simsalabim, open. Yeah, that's not enter the darkness. I don't know, man. I don't like when the objective says just enter the darkness like with the boys. Yes, good, delicious. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
I can get across here if I can find a way to fix this.
Yeah, of course it's broken because I have to fix it. Because, like, you know. This game has a lot of puzzles, though. Puzzles, a lot of things I have to do. Ah, yes. Oh, that didn't do jack shit. Nope, still doesn't work. It still does not work. No, but it had to do like something, right? Opening up, I think about it. Okay, I don't like that the game is consistently saving. I mean, why do I see his head? Like Bendy's small head on the right corner of the fucking screen. So just zip line across, man. I believe. You only got like a 90% chance of dying. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Good. It's must have opened like something. Right? Ah, it opened it. Okay, I don't know why I did that, but apparently I can fix it with this, I think. I can fix it with this, I think. Right? Huh? What? Oh, Gent, it turns into the... Oh, Gent boy! Well, that was useless. Let me guess, I have to try again until I get the, hopefully a correct one. Come rise, my boy. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out. Are you winning, son? Well, I consistently in this game appear to be going way too slow, and I have no idea why. Well, that's worthless. Okay. Third time's the charm, look it. Arise, my boy! Arise and give me my gold! Yes, from the back of the ear. I can make a joke there, but I assume that's not family friendly, so I'm just gonna take the glue, I'm just gonna put it in here, and I'm just gonna make myself a new création. And don't make it a cup, please. No cup. Is it like always going to be a cup? Arise, mommy boy. Okay, maybe I can do... Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. If it's one time's a cup, I'm assuming unfaithful. I just figured out what I have to do. I just figured it out. But I had no brain cells to figure it out before. Because it's a cup, because it doesn't have enough ink. So I have to put ink in it probably twice. Thank you. So I put it in once. Then I go get more. And I do it again. And now it will work. Sometimes my genius is amazing. Huh? But I can't do it again. But I can't just cling it again, right? It's not random chance. There's something I'm missing. No, there's something I'm missing. We're gonna turn you. I just need to turn it on to... I mean, come on! Was that really necessary to add to make it even annoyinger for me? Yo, can you move any slower? I'm going to fall on it. I'm coming for you, Boris. I'm coming for you. Those marriage vows. I knew I was gonna fall. But where? But where? I thought, are they gonna drop it again? How am I going to find Boris? Yeah, this guy is getting slowly clinically insane.
I see you there, my little errand boy.
I'm going to fuck you up, bro.
Your angel is always
Nope, not listening to you. I'm going to fuck you up. You give me back my boy.
What keeps you going?
That you took my boy.
Is it the thrill of the hunt?
No.
The thirst for your
Took
freedom?
my boy.
Or perhaps you're just looking for a little friendly wolf.
Exactly, I am. Give me back my boy.
Better hurry, errand boy.
Yeah, I am hurrying.
Boris is having trouble staying in one piece.
I will fuck you up when I find you.
He always finds me. Oh no. I just want to go home. When do we go home? When do we go home?
Yo! How are my boys doing here? What a great party. Thanks for inviting me. Yeah, I'll speak to you guys later. Yeah. Mwah. Hey, great birthday party, man. Hey, happy birthday, man. Have a nice one. Hey, guys, I will speak to you all guys later. Hey, come on, man. Stop crying in the corner. It's a birthday party, man. You gotta be happy. Oh, no, I don't like this. Okay, I'm not coming back. Hey, happy birthday. Have a great one. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Sorry, I forgot to bring a birthday present, by the way. But the real present was me being there, of course. You know, that's how you always do it when you don't have a present. Nice ass. I'm not gonna go again. No, I'm just gonna move forward. Yeah, he was the right way, so I'm gonna go the left one. I'm just gonna go the left one. Okay, apparently I'm going his way because, you know, the game doesn't want me to go the other way. Apparently I'm going the way where Bendy is always. And he's always looking for me because I'm the only person who's probably not made of ink yet. Or I am made of ink and it's gonna be like a vibe check at the end, like, you have been the ink boy all along. Amazed. Okay. Yo, man, stop. Stop. Stop hitting your head. No, stop hitting your head. It's fine, you can just go home, you know, you just can not hit your head against the wall. I mean, I kinda get it with that ink monster coming behind you, but it's fine. You can just, you know, not hit your head against the wall. Come up and see me. Ah, I don't want to go. Dreams come true. Come up and see me. How do I turn the flashlight away though? Like, almost there. I'm almost there. Yep, coming for you.
For 40 years, I've built attractions that stagger the imagination. Colossal wonders, such as the world has never seen. I have earned my legacy with sweat.
Okay.
Right in front of everyone. High-level investors, Wall Street tycoons. The ever-tactless Joey Drew introduces me, the great Bertram Piedmont, as Bertie, like I was his child. You may be paying me, Mr. Drew, but you don't own me. I'll build you a park, bigger than anything you could ever possibly conceive. But before you go taking any bows, Mr. Drew, know that this grand achievement will belong to me, and to me alone.
Okay, I'm assuming something went wrong with like the Joey Drew trying to create ink boys in order to keep like his fantasy afloat, or maybe like eventually the story is going to be like, oh, his company failed, right? Maybe Bendy was like out of touch and he couldn't like sell enough and he can make enough money, and then he wanted his creations to be alive, and then he went cook a banana pancakes and then he just made them alive, and then Maybe he was the person who like made himself into Bendy or something, and then he just went complete cuckoo banana pancakes, trying to make everybody part of his own creation, and therefore he's hunting people in order to make sure that they stay in line with his vision. Yeah, that's just a theory. A game theory. Done. So a lot of ink here. There's a lot of ink. Can I take the flashlight with me? No, apparently I cannot. I don't like this part at all. I don't like this part at all. Yo, man, just fighting on the box. How are you doing, man? Would you like a snack? I don't know. Hey, you missed the birthday party, man. At the other thing.
$1.
There was a wild birthday party, man. You should have been there. It was fucking amazing. Super brute. Okay, I'm gonna do
This
it.
haunted house seems like the way to go, but it's gonna need some power. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
Okay, for Boris.
Tell me, are you having fun? I'm sure Boris doesn't mind waiting for his rescue party.
Ah, fuck you. That's a gravestone. Okay, that isn't that good. I actually got an achievement for doing that, but apparently. Power station. Okay, I need to turn the power on, man. Why would you need such a big head cardboard, though? I mean, hello? Like, I know this is like the dark dungeon or something like that, but I mean, come on, man. No, it's not here. Okay, so they're hiding thingy, so Bendy will show up here probably soon and be like, hey yo, how are you doing? You have not finished the main objective yet? Oh, what a loser. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the brightness on my mobile so you can see. Okay. Yeah, the guy is not invited to the birthday party. That's real sedge, man. It's real sedge. Now he's just here. Probably in this room to jack off. Nothing to do. Okay, so like I have to go in these parts, right? Because the wires are going there and I can't open it anymore. Oh, there's something here. Woolly Franks.
These guys down at the warehouse get to play games all day while I'm stuck cleaning up after them. They keep locking themselves out of their own back room. So I said it to them, look guys, I said, you're smart, right? Here's an idea. Why not make these games to knock open the door if you win? It'll be fun for you guys, and it saves me the trip down here every day. They win for it like a dog to pot roast. I tell ya, if these guys don't start realizing who the real genius is, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Just go! Okay. Okay, hold it in, I get it. No, it didn't. It's not open the door, right? Oh. I felt like the curse was going to be like, hey, you know, you hit this one instead of you don't hit this one. Like an objective marker, but apparently I'm just too doing. Okay, I missed so many, but I still got it. What an easy game. Open the door! Beans! Ah, no. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Hello? Wanna explain to me what are you doing here? Come to life and I'll shank you then. Don't you dare come to life. Fuck off. Okay, so I have to open this one by holding it. I get it. this opens, right? Wait, I got it, right? Do I have to do them on go? No, it doesn't work anymore, so I did it. So why doesn't it open then? I have to play the game trying to open. Okay, that's not a game. It's hiding in case Bendy wants to say, yo, how you doing? And vibe check my ass. Okay, I'll admit it once again. Why am I taking so slow to get anything done? Maybe like another door opened with that minigame? I did like 3 minigames, right? Maybe like some other doors? Oh, I heard something. So I got one. Maybe one is enough and then another door opens? No? It's not, Johnny. It's just not. It is not enough to open the door. Most left lever is flickable. Maybe you can flick the levers now. Oh, the one. Counterbot, you're a genius. You're actually a genius. Why am I so...
Looks like I've got some company up ahead. Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance. There's gotta be a way around them.
I don't just get beans. Ah, I get it. I throw beans at it. Where do I need to go actually then? Yeah, it's a real waste of beans, boy! Give me the beans! Okay, so I have to go down. I have to just distract them when I go down. So which one do I want to go in? The left or the right one? Let me see. The left one looks pretty closed. Looks like I want to go right. Okay. So we throw a bean over there. And we immediately get the second one. Okay, step on the fence. This one doesn't work, it just fucked me again. You know what, fuck you. I should have just run the other way around. No, it's not gonna work.
That's 2.
I wanted to hear the tape. Yeah, I don't know why that was such a bad throw. I just threw it like normally, but apparently there's like... I have to throw it from the high ground. I'll put it in. Oh. Oh, the tape works from here, I guess. Okay, so they're all going cuckoo banana pancakes for Apparently there is no thinking machine, right? So I have to go right again, so I will it. I mean, what do you want from me, gang? How do I have to... Do I have to... What? Holding it is apparently the solution. We got it. I used my 2 IQ to figure that out once again. Holy hell! But... I mean, it makes sense if you like think about it, but then you have to think about it, and that's kind of my problem, right? That's kind of really my problem here. It's really my problem here. Okay, so we hold it. Yo, guys, go there. But I mean, I swear I hold it though. I hold it this time. I look up and I hold it. Ba, 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 da. But no, I throw the can there. No, I did it. You go fuck yourself, here. You can even have your can back. No, you can't have your can back. That's fine, it worked. It worked, I have... Or do I have to do it again, that I have to go to the other one again? I'm assuming not, right? Is this court? Yeah, it's court. Okay, so we got it. We got it. So, open you sesame. Which door is now going to open? This one? No, it's the other one. Huh. Beans. Beans.
A centerfold of attractions. Each one more grand than the one before it. It makes my eyes come to tears at the thought.
Tears of joy.
Then, oh, Mr. Drew, for all your talk of dreams, you are the true architect behind so many nightmares. I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece. My masterpiece. And now you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park. My glory. You may think I'm wrong, but I'm still here.
Wait, his head. Oh, it's a boss fight. I get. Okay. Okay, don't move when it turns. How do I handle it here? What do I have to do? Do I have to close? Not a weapon, right? No. Leave! Wait, how do I do this? But how do I get close? Well, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, that's also not... Okay, so we can't get close to him. Well, so there's a guy within a machine with a mustache who's just annoying the shit out of me. What can I do against him? What can I do against him now? What am I supposed to do against them? Wait, somebody have any idea what it's supposed to do? Wait, I have no idea what I'm gonna have to figure out. Nope, I man. Beans! Oh, I got beans out of it, I guess. Oh! Okay, so when he hits, I can... Oh, there's an X! I don't know, there was a random X on the ground. So I have to unscrew it. I get it, so he's gonna hit, and when he hits, I'm gonna go for screw. Okay, we got X! Grab the X and hit the gears. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry! Okay, I'm retarded. Can't you slow down for a minute? Wait, just... Oh, I got it. Oh, no, it's fine. What's gonna do? Yo, hit again, man. Yo, boy! You just gotta hit your thingy, man. Just do it. Do it for the boys! I'm sorry, Phil, I'm sorry. I must say, it's like, kinda scary that his fucking head is in there, though. I only got one. he just closes, I guess. And my axe broke on the last hit, because of course it breaks on the last hit. Oh, so now it's repowered again, right? Because he doesn't use power anymore, I guess. Is that what I did here? Ah, now the thing reveals itself. Easy boss fight. Easy boss fight. I mean, this is an easy boss fight, but I just took like 50 years to figure out what I had to do again. I'm kind of interesting how long this game goes, though, because it's... I don't know, the concept of the game is really interesting, but I like the atmosphere. I especially like the drawing style a lot, to be honest. I think the atmosphere is a different thing, but like the drawing and the concept is really cool. The main monster is really scary though, and Bendy is well done. That he can always appear, but he doesn't appear frequently, which is always something which is in the back of your mind, which is kind of nice to have. And it does build himself an atmosphere, but I kind of think that it's what is missing is the story is quite random. And you kind of, maybe the story will make sense, right? Maybe that's just like a huge build-up and everything makes sense at some point. Like maybe they'll feel like, oh, you had this tape and this guy went nuts afterwards, and that makes all sense. Oh, they got me monologuing, I guess. I'm assuming he doesn't know how to walk stairs, right? I should have just run. I should have just run. I should have just run. I should have just... Hey. I mean, oh, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I'll put my head in that. Yeah. Get vibe check. Hand over the beans. Hand over the beans. They're my beans. Go get them. Correctly evolved. Yeah, the game is like, haha, you couldn't walk stairs now, but he was like, wait, you laughed at me? That's not how you do it. Okay, it's a 1v1 battle! Okay, they're punching! Okay! Well, he choo-choo indeed. He choo-chooed it on and was like, yo, I'm going to punch you. And he just like 1v1'd him. Good 1v1 though. Good 1v1. Okay, rescue Boris. Turn back. Yeah, I'm not turning back. I'm going to get my homely Boris. Oh no. No, I don't want to take him back.
Now, the ride truly begins, Henry. Come in and pretend it's all just a bad dream.
Nice.
It's a funny thing. How so much can fall apart so fast.
Am I going to get flipped again?
You really have control of the studio.
Angry
Either you were
Skeleton.
in someone's pocket, or you were putting someone into yours. I just wanted what was promised to me. I just wanted to be beautiful.
Wait, you're the voice
Surely
actor?
You can understand that. Henry, why are you here?
Because the
We're all
plot.
dying to find out.
I would like to talk back, but
Do
my
you
voice
just
actor
enjoy
doesn't.
the terror of the drop into hell? Because if that's the case,
En dan gaat ze schreeuwen en dan schiet ik erin.
hang on tight. I've got a surprise.
If Boris is dead, I will yeet you. If Boris is dead, I will yeet you. You better let my Boris live. Boris is my boy. Oh, beans! 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 Jumbo beans. I acquired beans. I can see the drop, by the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can see the drop. I'm pretty sure that's the drop. Oh no, it's just dark. I wanna go to the dark. No, Boris!
Boris! No, no, what has she done to you?
Boris!
Meet the new and improved Boris. I took what I wanted, and in return, I gave him so much more. And this time, there's no ink deep, no escape. Boris, tear him apart. Leave nothing.
Wait, how do I fight him? Real question, how do I fight him? Do I have to make him like charge into something? I think I do, right? I think that's the case. Do I have to like him charge into every single piece of furniture? Ah! He whipping? He whip? Yeah. Okay, the pipe. I need the pipe. I need... Well, let me guess. When he's like tucked out, I can gauge info anything from him. Ah, yes. Got it. It's fine, Boris. Boris, I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna make you human again. Oh, I get it. I can use it to get some leak. Okay. It's fine, Boris. Boris, no! Boris, no, we could have had a family, Boris. Boris! Boris, no! This isn't you, Boris. Think about the trip to Paris, Boris. No, Boris. No, Boris. Boris, I'm sorry, Boris. I shouldn't have hit you that one time. I'm sorry. Domestic abuse was no joke. I'm sorry, Boris! I'm sorry, Boris! I'm sorry. I hurt you. I realize that now. What I also realize I'm gonna hurt your back. What? What? Well, that was very anticlimactic. That was really anticlimactic. And we have nearly get running through the same part again. So assuming it's this like, I have not hit him yet. I'm assuming the boss fight starts over again. Yeah. Can you bleed out? Like? Can you like? Oh yeah. Okay. And now you can like bleed out. No. Okay. Like it. we're gonna do what we didn't do last time, and we're gonna regen for a short bit. Okay, now full health again. Now we can get it again. Okay, so apparently I can only hit him when he's exhausted again. I think. Yeah, okay, that's the oh! Wait, did this goose stick here from the last time? Yes, it did. Yo, it's fine, Boris, we can talk about this. We can go to a marriage counselor, Boris! It's fine, you don't have to be like this. I'm sorry, Bart. Yo, Bart, should talk about this, right? You don't have to be like this, man. It's like... Bart, smash! But how do you walk away when he smashes, though? Like, bonk! Wait, bonk! Wait, he just throw the fucking car at me and I died. Okay, I'm a failure. I'm officially a failure. I'm going to reclaim my board, though. I don't care. I'll do this boss time 50,000 times. I will reclaim my boy board. But how do I run away from him when he goes for that big jump, though? How do you walk away from when he smashes, though? I think I'm just going to regen for now, so I survive every single smash. I think that's like the idea. Yeah, I assume. Maybe at least I always, when he jumps at me, I also want to like, yeah, okay, I ran in a straight line, he still hit me. Boom. Okay, now he's getting his car. Okay, I will quickly pop another one of these in. And I'm assuming he's gonna throw the car at me. Okay, so this would have to dodge. When I hit him here, I think he's gonna get exhausted right after a few throws again. Then I can hit him. Pretty sure that's it. I'm not gonna gamble it though, because I think that's instant death if the car hits me. Yeah, that looks same again. Leg. Boris, no! Boris, no! No, Boris! Boris. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, is that Boris? Is Boris alive? It looked like Boris, right? There was another Boris. Especially that... Okay, bye X Moya. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good night. Wish him goodbye stream. Goodbye. Chapter 5. The Last Real. They knocked me out as well.
I know that song.
Everyone knows that song. Who are you? Why are you here?
I was invited by an old friend. And now I can't leave.
Then you know more than we do. 1 minute, we don't even exist. Just thoughts. And the next minute, this place.
Are you gonna let me out of here?
Down here, strangers aren't good things. How can we trust you? We don't even know what you are.
My name is Henry. I used to work here.
I honestly don't know my name. So, they call me Alice. But I'm no angel. You go back and rest. We'll talk again later.
But it's Boris dead. Boris is dead, right? I mean, was the other guy Boris? I assume it.
It's only for a few hours. No need to worry. I won't go far.
That's
only
Boris,
up
right?
to level 6. Just stay here. Keep an eye on Henry, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can. I promise.
Okay, you're not my Boris. No, you're definitely not my Boris. She killed Boris. She actually killed Boris, the son of a bitch. I'm actually fucking furious that I couldn't kill her myself. After they did that to Boris.
You must be hungry. Sorry, it's all we have.
Mr. Steal Your Girl. Oh. Okay, I guess that's always mad at me.
I know you're watching me.
I'm stuck.
It's just a little creepy.
I'm stuck. I
You're
can't
the one
leave.
that writes on the walls.
We all do. For some poor souls down here, it's the only way they can be heard. But you don't want to touch the ink for too long. It can claim you. Pull you back. That's how I met Tom. I was messing with things I shouldn't have been, and he was there.
Why do you call him Tom?
He just seems to respond to it.
Well, I don't think he's very fond of me.
Let me show you something. A while back, I was mapping out one of the upper levels when I noticed something reflecting off a piece of glass. I held up the glass, looked through, and on the wall behind me was a hidden message. Right there, in plain sight. So I kept looking, and found more and more messages everywhere in the studio. But you can't see them with your eyes. Only through this. Take a look. I don't know who's leaving them, but I think they know how to get out of here.
Where does it all lead to?
Nowhere. I followed them for a long time. Just leads me in circles. I don't think I meant to leave this place, Henry. But maybe you are.
Alice, please let me out of here.
Tom thinks you're dangerous.
And what do you think?
I think you're the hope I've been waiting for.
Okay.
Go to sleep. Maybe tomorrow will be better.
Yeah, I've been sleeping all the way. Yeah, I don't need food or something, you know, I just, you know, I can just sleep. I don't need to do anything.
That was really stupid, Tom. You shouldn't have gone out there. Now that he's seen you, it's only a matter of time before he finds us here.
Okay, Tom is going to fuck me up. He's no Boris. He's not my Boris.
We can't just leave him. Not with the ink demon right outside the door.
What's going on?
He's coming. We have to move on. Tom, we have to let him out. I'm sorry.
I'm going to fucking fuck up Tom. Oh, I can't move while I have it on, I get it. Escape. Take the spoon. Look inside, you'll need this. Oh, now I can open it. Bye-bye. 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 Oh, I can't get on. Oh, it's still. I have to open it. A second. Ah! I'll use my 2 brain cells. Once again. Okay. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to take a short break because I have to be like. I haven't pissed in like too long. It's been 40 years. He's just scared. True. Excellent though. Wait. Yeah, let's see where the boat of death leads us. Wait, how do I assume? Wait, have I broken it? Wait, how did I break this screen though? Wait, I'm so good. Wait. Wait, it's still going. Well, I'm in the screen. Huh? Hello? Hello? Wait, I can move and everything, but it's still in. Okay, I broke the game! That's actually amazing. I'm actually... can I like move up the boat? Will that fix it? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Maybe getting the Steam overlay involved and then going back. Well, I think I broke it. I'm pretty sure I broke it. So I think I'm gonna have to reload it. Yep, I broke it. I broke it. Okay, we're going just to reload it and hopefully it doesn't put us back 12 years ago. Well, that's quite a bummer. Wait, it's saved twice? Okay. Guess it's this one, right? Complete. No, wait, saved me back here, right? Maybe I pressed the wrong one, but the timing is off, right?
Joey, I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Okay, so there wasn't a save apparently for a long time. That's fine, we're just going to speedrun it. Can I select a chapter that's farther than the one it's been? No, it's locked. I swear I was so close to finishing chapter 4. Okay, boys, welcome, we're going to speedrun. Anyway, speedrun time. Well, yeah, while we're here anyway, if anybody wants to add something, say something in the stream, talk about something, I now apparently have time. Because, you know, I need to get the gear with them. Because I'm no longer having to focus on the game. Pug. If anybody wants me to ask controversial or not controversial questions, I can do that now. At least I can get some food into my mouth. But no, now I have to find doors all over again. I don't want to do that. Because the boss fight is pretty close to this one. Now it's going to jump scare me again, and I'm gonna be like, oh no. Do you watch any sports stuff? Well, I mostly watch esports. I like League of Legends. Okay, go get jump scared soon. I like League of Legends esports watching on the side, and if I don't have time for that, I also like watching VODs of those games back with like critics looking at games. I like that. I have watched some football lately. That's mostly because with my Discord with some of my friends, we have been doing of this, the Netherlands football predictions, let's say. So then sometimes, so then we like watched it back in order to be like, hey yo, like where is this actually? Where does it drop me back?
I see you there, my little errand boy. Your angel is always watching. What is it that keeps you going? Is it the thrill of the hunt? The thirst for your freedom?
What sports do I more watch?
You're just looking for a little friendly
Not that much, I think.
Better hurry, errand boy. Boris,
wait, this is the party again. Yo.
In one piece.
But wait, this is so far back. I actually have to do the Cyberbotfuck. I have to do the first boss fight again, and then the boss fight again, because there were no saves in between. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a big one. Well, how you doing? Okay, so it goes to the right way. That's a real ass bummer. So League and football, yeah, primarily. Football I do like watch with friends. I don't watch it alone. League I watch mostly alone. I mean, I have watched some chess in the past. That was also interesting, but I'm not that into chess anymore. So I kind of stopped doing that. But it's still something I get recommended on YouTube sometimes. Yeah, good question. Always interesting to know. I have played a lot of sports in the past. I played a lot of music instruments. I played melodisch slagwerk. I don't know how to translate that, but it's basically the xylophone, the long thing with the pipes on it that you hit with. Sounds like wood. Yeah, that. I've played for a long ass while. I've also been in judo very shortly. Yeah, melodical percussion. Yeah, exactly. I played it for a long ass while. I was even like, the main reason I may have wanted to stay at home, but it's like, it's almost 2 hours from my place to where my parents live, right? So I couldn't stay at the vereniging where I wanted to stay, or I like had to, or I had to at least travel like every single day. Well, I didn't save like here though. Oh, whatever.
These guys down the warehouse get to play games all day while I'm stuck cleaning up.
This haunted house seems like the
yeah,
way to
Still
go.
Level 6 was really nice to play.
Some power. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
Tell me, are you having fun? I'm sure Boris doesn't mind waiting for his rescue party.
Every day. They went for it like a dog to pot roast. I tell ya, if these guys don't start realizing who the real genius is, I'm out of here.
I mean, I'm trying to do a speedrun over here. Okay, that's a perfect hit. That's a terrible hit. Is enough though? Okay, I think I have to hit like half off in order to progress. Why doesn't it hit hard though? I'm holding it. I'm holding it! Maybe I have to wait like for a little bit. Did hit. Yeah. Okay. Bang. 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 Bang.
Gotta get overtime calls. Let's do it. Looks like I've got some company up ahead. Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance. There's gotta be a way around them.
I have to wait for them. Favorite instruments besides those? What instrument did I like the most? I mean, within my ensemble, and it's called an ensemble because there's only like, there's no, it's only with hands or sticks, so then it's called an ensemble. And we only used, and within that we kind of had a, you can say sort of ladder. So the xylophone was mostly played by people that like wanted to practice melodic instruments, because xylophone is also smaller, right? Because how the notes are built, you know, it had, I don't know how it's called, but like 3 rows, right? So 3 times all the notes. And a xylophone had 3 or 4, and the marimba had 5 or 6, and the best marimba typically had 6, which is like the longest of the longest, right? So we always had like that trap within it basically, and the bells was also something I played. I enjoyed the bells also a lot. The bells is without the, it's just like ping, just the hard ones. I also enjoyed those a lot. It was very, I'd say I like the songs that I had within those. Because I played on the bells the what's the song called again? I used to go the dust. How do I know that song anymore? From Coldplay, Viva la Vida. Yeah, and I used to play that on the bells on the background, and I loved that. I loved that. And it was basically one of the best songs I liked playing. I don't know, but every single instrument I have most good things with. I also had a really interesting xylophone, which is another familiar song, but it was also really nice. When you play it with a group, yeah, it's amazing when you play with a group. It was, you know, people of approximately my age, right? So it was approximately my age. So there was like, we had an A, B, and C ensemble. If you were like grown up, you were like really grown up, like 19, 18, you will be put in the A ensemble. But if you're in A ensemble, you could sometimes play in the B ensemble as really difficult parts that nobody could really handle, so we could still play cool songs, right? So sometimes you had like someone from the A ensemble playing the B ensemble and like help you out. I have to play this again, huh?
Biggest park ever built. A centerfold of attractions. Each one more grand than the one before it. It makes my eyes come to tears at the thought. But then, oh true architect behind so many nightmares. I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece. My masterpiece. And now you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park, my glory. You may think I'm wrong, but I'm still here.
Lucas, how did the X get dropped here, right? Ah. But that's not. But that's so difficult to figure out, though, that you have to get this box broken and then pick the X up from where it smacks the box. How did you figure that out? They only allow me to go the other way around. It's so lame. I have to wait for every single one now. For every single side I have to wait. Show me the line. But I don't know, it was also the ensemble which we played was a really, like, I don't want to say high up ensemble, but it was a pretty good ensemble, like, this was a pretty expensive to be honest, but it was really, really big. It was doing really good internationally, considering like ensembles, right? So pure ensembles. So, I know, it was a very serious thing, even though I was like, not that serious of when I was a child. So it was like a great tension, like getting a little bit serious is something that I love. And now I'm stuck behind this because fuck me, that's why. Because fuck me, that's why. Okay, so don't stand there anymore. They don't allow me to do it. That's the wrong side, I can't do it from this side. But anyway, when I started, going to university, I was sure I was going to go to 9 days. I was thinking about it very shortly, but, it was very obvious that it didn't make sense to try to keep being in the ensemble so far away from well. Also because I wanted to go on room, so I wanted to have the full study experience. So that wasn't going to work out very well. So then it was just like, okay, I have to go off the ensemble. I tried two ensembles from two ensembles with the queer for studenten, right? Queer for people who are studying. I don't know. All people were great, right? It was all great. They were all nice to me. They all wanted me to go there because I could read. I did seriously, like, so I was. I don't want to say I was great, but I wasn't bad. To say like, do a little bit of, shake of you. So they were all very nice to me. They all would want me to go there, but it wasn't like the same vibe wasn't there. And I also knew that when I was practicing, I got a small xylophone at my home, which was like a they always have in that ensemble, that's why it's great. Ensembles are great, right? They're really nice that they give you a small, not small, but like just a small xylophone they had, which was kind of wore down, and then you have to give it back when you stop. So I had that xylophone at home, and that was great. It was great practicing
That makes 3.
at home, and I knew when I was going to the stand ensemble, I couldn't expect that same. I had to go to the place there and practice. But in my first year, I couldn't get a room in Nijmegen. I had to go to Druten and to live within people within their home, because that was cheap. I could, there were some options in Nijmegen, but they were too expensive. I couldn't pay it. I just there was no way I could pay it. I already saw them coming. Right, so that was once again a decision. I was like, okay, it's not the same vibe. Although it treated me great, right? It wasn't the same vibe. I decided to like stop. And I was like, okay. Within Druten the first year I couldn't do it. I was thinking, yeah, maybe I could join again now. But after like Dorans came around and other things, I was quite satisfied with that. Wait, you can see me from there. Go away. So I don't know, I was thinking also about it, but it's like of course you lose some progression, right, after you've quit. Especially if I quit for like, what, 4 years now? So that you definitely lose like some touch, right? It's not like I can start again and I'm exactly at the place I was 4 years ago. But then again, I've also matured a lot in 4 years. So I know that when I set out to do it again, I will immediately have a better progression into it. So I think I will, once I look forward to doing it, I will quickly enough get to a point where I was. Also, there's some things you never really like stop learning, which are like more the mechanical things, and reading notes. Like, you're not really gonna unlearn notes after so many years of playing. It's no way. I can still read notes when I look at it. It's like, maybe like it isn't as quick in your head. I forgot to turn this on first. That's gone. Right, so yeah. I still love music, and I still probably will play. Once I have time, oh, he's gonna appear behind me again, right? Wow. Whoa. Now it's gonna be an epic fight of the century. Okay. It's the 1v1 time of the century. I got your head. Later, boy. But yeah, you were in a band. What band did you play? What band did you play? What type of instrument did you play in the band? I'm actually very curious. Ah, pop rock music band. And the instrument? Ah, guitar. Nice. Yes. I really assumed the most of the time I met one when I was, in the STG. There was one young boy, and he was really enthusiastic to play. And I have to do the board. That's fine. He was really enthusiastic to play drums, and he was like really good, because he was like, oh, I want to start up a band later, and I'm going to use this to become better, because STG was also the ensemble where everything. It was a really good learning experience, right? Because I personally fell in really good terms with,
it's a funny thing.
How do you call it? The guy standing in front of the ensemble. I don't know it's said in English, but it's dirigent. Right? I don't know it's said in English.
Either you were in someone's body,
yeah, director's not, I think, the word for it. But he was director, maybe, I don't know, yeah, something like that, right? But the guy with the stick waving in front of it to give the to show you. Conductor, is it called? Really?
Why are you here?
But anyway, I liked him a lot. Like, he was a great guy. He was really good with,
You
like...
just enjoy the terror of the drop into
Somehow,
hell.
when I did not learn enough,
That's
he didn't
kids.
say, oh yeah, you didn't learn enough, what have you done? But he just, like, kind of made fun of me in a silly way. Which always was like, okay, I did something bad, but he didn't hit me down really hard. And that always helped me to... I don't know. I did it because I wanted it. And he learned me that he just told me, do you want this? And it said, like, if you don't want this, you can just, take it easy. But no, I want it. And then at the end of the day, I would like, I want it, and then I would improve. And I would always work kind of like out that. He also told me that he probably could write a book about me, because he said, I have never met a boy who, in practicing, does the hard parts correct, but for some reason sees one note and thinks, no, it's that note, and then consistently plays that error. And I can't get that out of your head. If he knew, if I had a concert or whatever, and a month beforehand I had the wrong note, he said, I'm not even going to try to learn it out from you. You're never going to learn from you. It's all that wrong note you're just going to keep. Try to look into it when you are going to play.
Boris. No, what has she done to you?
But not going. But it's. I'm not going to actually try difficult to work you from that note, because you're just going to play it wrong every single time.
Meet the new and improved Boris. I took what I wanted, and in return, I gave him so much more. And this time, there's no ink, no escape. Boris, tear him apart. Leave nothing.
Have you seen Whiplash? Whiplash. I remember something like it, but I don't know if I've seen it though. Think of the other one. Go Boris, can you chill for like a second? You can play. I don't know, I remember the name, but I don't think I have seen it. Like, some people are, especially some of my friends are like really big with watching series and stuff. And I've watched some peculiar, but I don't know. I like watching movies. And I like series and watching them and thinking about them, but I have to be in like a certain mood to watch it. It's a movie. Okay, no. Then it definitely not seen it. But I haven't heard of it. Wait, I didn't put it. Yeah, put it. Oh, now he's mad. Yo, can you like drop ink or something like that, yo? Before you what? Do me a favor and do not hit me. I would like a pipe, I would like some roots like to actually form a pipe. I'm still going to talk again, but I need to like focus to get this fight done as quickly as possible. Because then we have a lot of cutscenes again, and I can talk about this. Maybe we can skip the cutscenes so we can do nothing about it. Hopefully. Bonk.
Why can't you ever just die?
She's mad. I'm still sad about Boris, so he's actually dead. Rest in peace, my sweet prince. Died but not forgotten. Okay, so now I'm curious though. If I can skip this, and how did I get imprisoned when I just looked at them? I thought I was maybe hit in the head, but they were just like, "Hey, yo, do you mind if you just pass out right now?" On the other hand, they do got a machete though, so I'm not really in a position to refuse, I guess. This is a new chapter though. Tom Bonkju, I guess. Yeah, probably. Feels better when it's not Boris. Yeah, I tried. I clicked all the buttons. No skip. So we can just talk, I guess. More talking.
I know that song.
Everybody knows that song.
Everyone knows that song.
Oh, God.
Who are you? Why are you here?
I was invited by an old friend. And now I can't leave.
Then you know more than we do. 1 minute, we don't even exist. Just thoughts.
Did you do music as a
next
course in
minute,
middle school?
this
On
place.
my middle school, you could
Are you gonna
choose
let me outta here?
music. Music
Down
was
here,
actually
strangers
not a
aren't
course you
good
could
things.
choose. You just got it in the
How can
second
we
year.
trust
That's it.
you? We don't even know what you are.
My name is Henry.
You couldn't graduate into it. You didn't get a grade
I
for it. It
used to
wasn't
work
like
here.
I had godsdienst. Like
I
it wasn't.
honestly don't know my name. So, they call me Alice.
It could have
I
been. I
know
would have
Angel.
loved to pick music, but it wasn't allowed in my,
You go back
my
and
middle
rest.
school.
We'll talk again later.
I would have loved to. I remember when we were
It's
playing
only
music.
for a few hours.
I was
No
one
need
of
to
the
worry. I
two
won't go
people in
far.
class who could
Only
read
up to level
notes.
6. Just
And the other
stay
guy was
here.
like a really silent.
Keep an eye
The
on
other
Henry,
girl was a
okay?
really silent girl, right?
I'll
So
be back
she
as soon as I
shared
can.
with a few friends, but I was like the
I
only one people would
promise.
approach and would be like, "Yo, please, can you do me a favor? Can you help me like say what these notes are? So and write it above it, so I don't have to read it." We did had a extra course you could pick, which you would have in the first 3 years, but music wasn't a part of it. You had the drama course though. The drama course
Here.
you could have
must be
included
hungry.
music, I guess. You did have like acting and
Sorry.
music and
it's
things,
all we have.
but I don't think you could have been like that with music. I eventually chose the science class, which was fun though. We went diving, we went science projects and all that thing. It was funny. The diving especially was really fun. I enjoyed diving a lot. But that would have been great actually in middle school if you had
I know you're watching me.
high
It's
school it's
just
called, right? Or middle
a
school.
little
I don't know.
creepy.
Anyway, that you had
You're the
music.
one that
That's
writes
great.
on the walls.
We all do. For some poor souls down here, it's the only way they can be heard.
Fish from the profile. I
But
was
you don't want to
preparing
touch the
because
ink
at
for
the end
too
of the year.
long.
Ah,
It
that's
can
great.
claim you, pull you back. That's how I met Tom. I was messing
actually
with things
great.
I shouldn't have been, and he...
No, apparently, unfortunately, it
there.
wasn't for us. We
Why
couldn't.
do you call him Tom?
Like I said,
just
I
seems
had
to
it 1
respond to
year
it.
in the second year,
Well,
and we had to like play
I
all
don't think he's
like you
very
can
fond
choose.
of me.
So when we played keyboard,
Let me show you something.
I enjoyed it because I
A
could read
while
notes,
back,
and that was already like a
I was
huge help
mapping out
because I
one
could
of the
read
upper
notes. He said,
levels
"Oh, you can read
when I
notes.
noticed something
You have been on
reflecting
music
off a
before."
piece
The
of
guy didn't
glass.
think about it. It's like, "Oh, you get a 9.
held up the
Oh,
glass,
because you can
looked
do
through,
music. Oh, we
and
know
on
you
the
can do
wall
music. So you get a
behind me was
9."
a hidden
Like,
message.
how do I
Right
play? He
there,
doesn't care.
in
How I
plain
do it doesn't
sight.
care. Oh, you
So
are
I
on
kept
music. I
looking
give you a 9.
and found more and more messages
The teacher
everywhere in
wasn't
the
great,
studio.
by the way.
But
The
you
teacher
can't
was
see them with your
maybe
eyes.
caught with pedophilia.
Only through
So that
this.
so the teacher wasn't good at all. Blessed
know
who was a
who's
really
reading
bad bench.
But I think
He was
they know how
really
to get
bad.
out of here.
And how he was caught
Where
was
does it all lead to?
ridiculous. So apparently the story was,
Nowhere.
and I never got this confirmed, right? It was
followed
like
them
second-handed.
for a
We knew he
long
was
time.
pedophilia, with
Just
pedophilia,
leads
but
me in
apparently the
circles.
story was he was caught
I don't
by
think
a
I'm meant to leave
teacher
this place, Henry.
in his own room
But maybe.
with child pornography. It
You
was
are.
insanely
Alice,
retarded. If that's true,
please let
that's
me outta
that,
here.
that that's not
Tom
that's
thinks
like
you're
come on, man.
dangerous.
I
And
don't
what do
understand.
you think?
Of course, that guy lost his job, right?
I
It's not allowed. You can't do that.
think.
I don't remember him
I've
being
been
that
waiting
pervy or
for.
something or what though. But he
Go to
was
sleep.
not a great teacher or
Maybe
something,
tomorrow
you know.
will be
But I
better.
guess he enjoyed the music. I don't remember him that well, so it wasn't that weird of a guy, I guess. But then when that happens, I never saw him
That was
again.
really stupid, Tom. You shouldn't have gone out there. Now that he's seen you, it's only a matter of time before he finds us here.
Choose moves, yeah, affecting 3 times when graduating. That's great. You just have those few teachers you just click with on a personal
Can't
level,
just leave him.
and that's
Not
amazing.
with the ink demon right outside the door.
What's going on?
He's coming. We have to move on. Tom, we have to let him out. I'm sorry.
I bet you are. Back to speedrun. They just fucking left your ass. Yeah, they did. We're almost at the point where the game crashed on me. So then we can actually play again. We actually are at the point where the game crashed. Oh, I never saw that part. They went off the boat. Okay, so what have we learned? Don't press escape. Don't press escape. Don't press escape. Don't press escape. Here we go. And save if you see one. Yeah, save. Yeah, I know. All those cutscenes. But how did I win? Through a boss? Yeah, I technically could have saved right after the boss fight again with the same one in the same the same area, but because it's in such a, I want to say, stupid place, I didn't think about it and didn't resave. Also because
Sounds like something stuck in the paddle wheel.
Get out. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I saw that hand. I'm not gonna look back. We're going this way. We're going forward. And he's probably gonna get stuck like halfway through again. How did I know? Who's playing trombone here? Kind of. They thought, do we need a song here? No, no, no. Just play the trombone, like just. Wait, the hand's going through the wall. Ba-ba-booey! I don't care about that at all. This thing is going straight for the wall. gonna. Bum. 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 Okay, a later hand. Later skating. What? Okay, down here we're all sinners. I mean, I always like the idea that horror games always go back to religion at some point. They always, I mean, I guess religion, you know, is a touchy subject, therefore a good subject to talk about when you play horror game. Not monsters. What, lag? Lag?
I trusted you. I gave you everything. And you left me to rot.
No. I'm just going to heal if you know.
Come here and put your face in my face. He lied. He always lies.
You were his prophet, right? Go away. I assume that's the same guy, right? If you were his prophet, just you knew what he was. You still believe.
Always lies.
You still believe. Sure, fought for believing in the first place.
Face in my ass. No, don't look at me. Stay away. You lied to me. You said I'd be free. Well, I'm going to free you now. Free your head right off your shoulders.
Oh, it's my boy! My boy Tom.
It's time for sleep.
Okay, he trusts me.
That was close. You're lucky we were in the neighborhood.
You left me, by the way.
Was that him?
Calling him Tom really makes him less scary
I
too.
don't think so. The Searchers and the Lost Ones built this place.
The Searchers
Bendy
and the
must
Lost.
have been keeping them at bay. Now that he's gone. Looks like we're in for a fight. Get ready. Watch out! Here they come!
I got my X now. My one-shot X. My one-shot X. Wait, what the fuck?
I've never seen this many before.
Yeah, same! That guy has a weapon? Go down! Stay
Get
down!
away from me!
Down! Think about what you've done. No. Wait, how is this a fight in which the NPCs actually do something? That's illegal. It's no video game. All video games I know, they are useless. Look, they just did it. Yeah. They actually hit, just take aggro. Amazing. Plot armor activated. Hell yeah. It's the Game of Thrones plot armor. Shouldn't have talked about Game of Thrones. Now I'm going to bring up the Game of Thrones discussion, which Oh, we don't want to talk about because it's such a shit show at the moment. Wait, you kill!
I've never seen this many before.
Yeah, same. Oh, you died? Yeah, apparently I just died. Yeah, useful, but I still regen health. Wait, slowly.
Get away from
Where are my perks? Where are my skills? Where are my skills that give me increased health regen? What's this for game? Okay, I can't take on the hit switch. Okay, I have to wait until the ink's completely gone, apparently.
We can do this. Keep fighting.
We can do this. Step up. Yeah, woman, thank them. Thank them for me. Do it. With this large amount of fighting, it should have been. I fought. Oh, like.
Very good.
Okay, we have
I
a
think that's all of them.
eternal
I don't know where they're
insanity
gonna crawl
bask
out
on the
next.
glory of Dorans. Welcome,
Probably
welcome,
best if we
welcome.
stay together from now on. Henry, think you can lead the way?
You abandoned me. I remember. You abandoned me. Maybe you can lead the way. Maybe you can walk forward. Maybe you can get thrown into the abyss.
Now that's interesting.
Ah, it's another one of those I have to find something in order to progress stories.
Members report to Jen's home office. Client, Joey Drew Studios. Although we're making progress, the client's expectations keep changing. What started as a machine to simply mold life-size figures now seems to be teetering on the edge of magic more than engineering. Although Mr. Drew remains convinced they're the same thing, the process of running the cartoon fell through the machine for the figures to imprint upon themselves is going well. We've had several near successes. One weird note, the first figure ever created was a failed attempt in the likeness of the character called Bendy. Since that time, no other attempts of this particular figure have emerged. And the one that did, I don't know. There's just something unworldly about him.
Aha. So they once again tried to make these figurines and that went horribly wrong. Don't know why they have so many inks anyway. Ah, it's one of those things. Oh, I create the different pipes here. I get it. A save! But this is literally the first save after this entire while.
Back to old Brian.
What did I do? Oh, open the administration. Cool. It's like a long as well for so. Gotta dodge them, right? Because I can't fight them.
Not these guys again. I better stay out of sight.
Can I close the doors? No, I can't.
A small memo to all administration offices. Rumors have begun to fly that we simply can't tolerate any longer. The idea that the company is in some form of financial difficulty is untrue, and the slanders lie against it. It's also been known to me that some backroom incompetents are not trusting in my leadership. As a leader, I'm always steering the boat, guiding our destiny, looking at the big picture. No need for you people to worry about such complicated things. Just do whatever it is you do and trust your leader, which is me.
I don't know. For somebody who studies political science, I'm pretty sure that what he's just talking about is a dictatorship. Quite sure. Quite sure. And that they should trust in his leader, I'm pretty sure it also has some fascist roots, which aren't also great to have in your country. Oh, later. Okay, I can hide in there if I get spotted, and this is literally just an empty door. Hey, good to... Hey! I was reading chat, I was reading chat, I was reading chat, I was reading chat, I was reading chat. Anyway, good luck with your college tomorrow. Bye bye. I got jump get so hard there for no reason. I'm back. I have no idea what just happened. It just randomly told me that it was reconnecting, but I had internet the entire time. Okay, I do have my voice again on my mobile, and I will turn it off because I don't like hearing my own voice. My own voice doesn't suit me that well. Okay, go away. Ah. Okay, I know there's a place to hide. So do I have to go all the way back? It's so stupid, by the way, that you can just go into this and they're like, oh wait, where is he again? I don't know. Ink. Ink for your boy. No ink for your boy. No ink for your boy. Ink for your boy. No ink for your boy. Ink? No ink. Okay, one is definitely close. time. Office of Joey Drew.
I know how much this park means to you, Susie. Alice means a lot to me, too. Gosh, all of my characters do. In fact, I'll let you in on a little secret. I, too, really believe my characters are more than just drawings. They're alive. They're part of us. And I want people to know them as well as I do. I want people to be able to shake their hand, spend an afternoon with them, love them. Susie, I'll be straight. I'm putting together a small project, a little ceremony.
Hey, bye-bye, Counterbots. Have a good, have a well rest.
I want you to bring Alice to life once again. What do you say?
Probably also not gonna stream that long anymore. I don't know who's still in it, but probably there are a lot more people. We'll probably have something to do tomorrow. I for one have my college only 3 hours in the day, which is great. Wait, can I take ink? Oh, yes, I can from here. Does it regenerate? Probably, right? Oh, I got it. Hey, welcome, no, ooh, I walked right through that one. I was looking at chat again. Yeah, that's what I get for looking at chat. Yo, do you mind? I don't mind, right? Yeah, but later. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end! Je bent er wel meer depressed uit gaan zien. Hé, even, was je erbij? Je weet dat de game halverwege, nou niet gecrashed is, maar gebukt is. Waardoor ik moest restarten en heel veel dingen overnieuw moest doen, hè? Oké, ik heb een rechte, laat eens de rechte doen. Nou ja, de game is dus gecrashed halverwege en... gecrashed halverwege, gebukt halverwege, waardoor ik constant in de escape, in de menu zat er niet uitkomt. Toen heb ik gerestart. En toen moest ik heel lang blijkbaar terug doen, maar blijkbaar... Blijkbaar save de game niet vaak genoeg. You didn't get out of hiding, right? I'm pretty sure you never came out of hiding. Where's my pipe? Oh yeah, I already picked up the pipe, right? Boop. Okay, now we go back to the same place, right? I mean... You know what? I'm not even give a shit anymore. Maybe there's like a tape here. I could go the right way, sneaky next time. But cool. Is there a tape here? No. Is there a tape in this room? Probably not. Tape in that room, no. Tape in that room? Probably no. I mean, it sounds speedrun, but it's like... It's just pretty lame. You're just going to get caught, like 100% of the time. Okay, I needed a... This one I needed. Bing. Yeah. I mean, what I've also thought about doing, which is probably pretty fun, is that I actually also want to do in the next horror stream, maybe like when it's not dark yet, just talk about horror games for like an hour, what I've played, what I think about this one, maybe giving it a grade or something, and just add it to the list and grade it. I think it's pretty funny, pretty fun to do also. And then I can also like invite other people that, oh, goodness, Steffi.
So it turns out it's my lucky day. I got to clean in some of the offices around 2 a.m. last night, and what do you think I find on one of the chairs? A big freaking chocolate cake, just sitting there, practically yelling my name. You know, I work hard. I earn my pay, every darn dollar. But you know what this company's missing? Little benefit and perks. And this here cake, it's a perk. Hopefully no one finds out what I've done. Because if they did, I can tell you what would happen. I'm out of here.
And I think this is just the. I think it's just the catchphrase. I mean, that could be fun the next time because I don't think I can finish this game tonight. I don't think there are gonna be enough people watching if I try to finish this game tonight. I'm walking here. I'm out of here. Yeah, I had like 4 or 5 tapes of him saying it. The first time it was, I mean, I guess that's the part of the joke, right? That he consistently says it. I guess. Bling. Frame rates. Wait, let me check the frame rate. Could mean that my laptop is waiting, but I. Okay, this will cool the laptop down a bit. It's mostly that my laptop sometimes like, hey yo, I'm gonna get a little bit too warm, and then he like immediately goes into frame rate problems. Okay, why is he loading that in though? I never told him to do that. No, you go down. Great. Great. And we continue.
Looks like whatever was here was taken long ago.
Bruh.
How did you get down here?
It pays to carry a rope. You should try it.
Look, I know where we have to go, but it's not gonna be pleasant. The Ink Demon has something that we need. I'm going after him.
You want to go to his lair? Are you crazy? That's death.
That's where the trail seems to lead.
Well, it's probably close by. Probably through that door. But it won't be easy to open. I'll need 3 gears, a crowbar, some kind of counterbalance. Huh. Well, that works too. I guess.
But how did he figure out from that oh, we need to talk to Bendy? But yeah, I mean, from the videotapes, but the game doesn't really like explaining anything. Once again, maybe it becomes clear. Maybe that's the charm. I don't know, but that's the problem. I do not know. No, it's my desk.
Desk. I wasted so much time in this chair.
Yeah, let's use the same line again. No lag?
Quiet. Don't make any noise.
What a lad. Just slow walking. Death. Oh, we go to death. Make noise, Jesus fuck. Come on, man.
I've never seen this before. I don't see any way around. Nothing to build a raft with.
We'll have to wade across.
We can't. We're not like you, Henry. If we go in there, well, a drop of water in the ocean is rarely seen again.
And I guess it's all up to me. And I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Okay.
I don't even know why this is all happening to me.
You're here for a reason, Henry. There's always a reason. Even when you can't understand it.
I can't understand it because you're not explaining anything. Why am I here? Why does he have a piece? Explain it to me. Set us free. What do you want? What do you want from me, woman? Explain to me.
They could have at least given me a weapon.
Yeah, just go back and ask for a weapon. I don't know, man. Just, use your mouth when you have time to use it. Don't be literally a baba boy. Jesus fuck, that's loud. What was... Am I loud or just the game? Ah, Ink Boys. Oh, this is the machine, I get it. Wait, what in the baba boy? Chuk chuk.
It's simply awe-inspiring what one can accomplish with their own hands. A lump of clay can turn to meaning if you strangle it with enough enthusiasm. Look what we've built. We created life itself, Henry. Not just on a silver screen, but in the hearts of those we entertain with our fancy moving pictures. But when the tickets stopped selling, when the next big thing came along, only the monsters remained. Shadows of the past. But you can save them, Henry. You can peel it all away. You see, there's only one thing Bendy has never known. He was there for his beginning, but he's never seen the end.
The end.
Yo, it's fine, right? You were just like chilling and... Oh, you can make your hand big. I can make the other hand big. There's some... I can't move, right? Nope. This is the time to walk. I can't walk. Wait. I'm gonna get slapped. You can see that stuff coming for like 2... Oh, now I stand instantly up. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Where is he? Okay, hug the walls. Okay, find the levers. Hug the wall, find the lever. 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 Blijf heel stil als je het vastneemt. Ja, true. He doesn't have eyes actually, so I always forget you have to run forward in order to awaken. Awake. So fucking bright. So bright. Okay, so we're going back to the same levers. I die apparently instantly when he touches me. Okay, this lever stays down. Does it do like a certain pattern? Where are the other levers? Okay, so that doesn't hit me. Not lever. Okay, find lever, find lever, find lever, find lever, find lever. Oh, that's the levers for it. They open the door. To T-pose om dominatie. Ja, I'll just T-pose on Bendy. He'll appreciate that a lot. He'll totally just not F me into the next dimension. Yeah. I've opened it now, right? For free. Free's always the magic number. I'm assuming free's the magic number. Please free be the magic number. I don't think it's the magic number. Fuck me, that's fine. Nope, okay, so we go back. I can see him. I hooked the wall too much, so he spawned fucking. Nah, he spawned in spawning me when he hit me. Okay. Oh wait, he's literally there. I'm blind. There he goes there now. There is a pattern how he walks, but I don't know. I don't know how he works. I don't have time to work him out, and it doesn't work, and it doesn't matter because I can just die and the cleaver lever stayed down and. Another one. Who's laughing now? Good question. Let me guess, the boss fight's not over. I have no idea, but I saw the pipes and I'm assuming he has to bash them all because they used this mechanic before. I'm pretty sure. Oh, what is up? Where is he? Okay, start him there. Thank you. Oh, lag. I've opened the door. I can move on now. What do I do now? What do I do now? I sit on the chair. Oh, I play the end video. Yet. Wait, is the game over now? No, actually think about it. I think I've played almost. Sure. No. Probably, right? Almost, yeah, actually. Boop! No poop. Wait, they're not gonna tell me this was a dream, right? Because then I'm gonna be pissed. I don't like those games that say, yo, hey, by the way, it was a dream all along, by the way.
Henry,
So soon. I didn't expect you for another hour yet. Now you're just trying to impress me. But I know. You have questions.
Yeah.
You always do. The only important question is this. Who are we, Henry? I thought I knew who I was. But the success starved me. Nothing left but lines on a page. In the end, we followed two different roads of our own making. You, a lovely family. Me, a crooked empire. And my road burned. I let our creations become my life. The truth is, you were always so good at pushing, old friend. Pushing me to do the right thing. You should have pushed a little harder. Henry, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
So he's in a loop? Is that the idea? He's just in a loop? No! He lost Boris. Boris was my boy. I really don't think it means anything. I don't know, the story was really whack. I really don't know what to make of it. I really don't know if I really disliked it, or it was just a way that was... Or maybe like the puzzles don't fit together. Maybe there's like... Wait, what? Congratulations on your success. Your best pal, Henry Stein.
Tell me another one, Uncle Joey.
Once again, I have no idea what any of that meant. I mean, if I look at the names, I think it was a really small studio who made this, right? I see a lot of same names. Mike Moodigan, Frey again, Terror again, Mood Double. I see a lot of same names. I think it was a very small studio who made it. I think it was maybe like an indie game even, it's almost possibly put up. Oh, they put the fan art of the game in the game. That's actually cool. That's actually, I like that. That's actually a really nice concept. Joe has stuck all his old co-works in the next videos. It's also just 4-hour playtime, I guess. Alice was in there before you. That's why she doesn't remember anything. I assume it was something like that. How longer you were there, how more you got sucked up, right? And the Bendy was the person who was sucked up the most. You could already see like some people becoming like worship him, and he was like sucked up the most. And therefore he wanted to create like it always felt like me like he wasn't just he had some kind of purpose, right, Bendy? He was trying to counterfeit his master's world that had to be perfect, and then every single time you have You have looked the scene tools in all previous characters. You have looked the archives bonus contact. Oh, you can replay it with the seeing tool to see special duties, I guess. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's really different than what I expected, to be honest. Yeah, I've played it, but yeah, you get a lot more lore hints. You get lore hints, yeah, exactly. That's probably the gist of it, right? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quit, and then I'm gonna very shortly talk about it, because I think it's always fun to do. Oh, I have to put like this, and then I put the intermission on. Oh, so you can still see webcam. Okay, what did I think about this game, horror game, compared to the others I've played? It was very creative, and I also probably was a small studio, right? So, you know, that's props on its own. You can't really be like, oh well, I'm gonna compare it to a AAA game because it was, you know, it was not part of it, it was because it's a small studio. I also noticed it has a pretty okay fan base. It was somewhat popular a few years ago, but I didn't catch on to it because I didn't play horror games that much then, and I didn't really watch any of the gameplay footage of it. I didn't really watch anything of it. What did I think of it? It was a small studio, and you could have seen that within the choices it made to have you re-go areas in order to make sure you had like their time drawing, and the animation it did probably took a lot of time, right? Because it had a very interesting art, and that to make sure that didn't go that much to waste. The scares, I thought the jump scares and scares were on good tempo with it. That I have to give props to. Some games do it too much, or some games do it a little too little. It really depends though, personal preference on what you like it. I like it more when it isn't jumped at you that much, but you get kind of pulled into the game, and you have mostly a secondary reason to progress other than the game. Basically. So what I mean with that is that the story likes to progress you on, or you think the concept's really neat and you want to progress on. You want to see what the game has to offer. I really like the first 3 chapters. The first chapter was really well. I like the beginning was really well set up. You were really like looking through the story. It was very well done. You had the initial jump scare. Bendy was immediately introduced. The ink machine was immediately introduced. You got some backstory to it. It was very well done. The Boris chapters were the best ones, with where you had to do, even though you had to do like her doing. She was the most scary. Like Bendy was the idea of he could consistently just get your ass whenever you were living, but he couldn't. But he wasn't really that big of a threat. He was in the beginning. He was the biggest threat though. But the angel part was really well done. I really liked the angel part. That's chapter 3. Yeah, angel part chapter 3, and then chapter 4 is also the angel part very shortly, and then you have to fight Boris at the end. That's chapter 4, and chapter 3 is you have to do errands for Angel. And then chapter 2 is within chapter 1 and chapter 2, where you kind of discover everything and you meet Boris, etc. I liked the art. The characters were well done, even though they didn't talk. You like them enough with how they interact, how they move. But I'm going to be honest, I didn't think, compared to others, it was that good. But I did like playing it, and the concept was interesting, and it's also short games, so it was amazing for Streamweek, right? That I could do it in one evening in Streamweek is amazing. I didn't expect it to do it. I was expecting to, maybe have to play it 2 or 3 nights even, to play it out. But I have to play it in one night. I was quite amazed by that. I think that was quite good. Was there anything else I want to get off my chest about this game? Yeah, once again, I really bumped up by the story. I think, yeah, story hints if you play it a second time to get really grasp out of it. And maybe it's an interesting story. Maybe more gets revealed about like Henry and the main character's relationship. Maybe why people are pissed at Henry. Because people know Henry's name and they're probably pissed at him. Except the Alice example wasn't. But the angel was pissed at you because you were Henry, etc. So, but maybe probably because you were co-creator of them, so you brought them to life with their ideas, and maybe that they want to not be alive, probably something like that. Once again, it's really vague, and it really makes it annoying. Once again, the character concepts were good, but then they just throw up the same enemies against you again and again and again. The all through the boss was really cool. The one with the machine boss with his tentacle arms and shit. And that was well done. Like the initial chases, Boris was well done. He didn't appear that much, but when he appeared, you immediately were like, oh hell, it's him. And the music was probably one of the good things. I didn't really stand out, but the music was good when it arrived, and the build-up for the music was good. So the music didn't went immediately loud, but when I played, especially when I played it for the second time, right? When I already played it when I was talking to you, I noticed the music was like, oh yeah, the build-up is good. I like the big fights, but I didn't like small minions. No, the part like where I said where I have to gather the pipelines, that was just, nah, that was nothing. It wasn't scary. Yeah, it did scare me once because I was reading chat. But on a grind note, once again, even if you get jump scared, you can get 0 times jump scared in the game and it's still scary. You can get a lot of times jump scared in the game and it can not be scary. It's just like the factor, and that's good if you want to get YouTube views, but isn't that good for like how you want your story to be reviewed in the assessment? I think they did that well. Although I was the feeling that they were overcompensating with music when it was regards to the minions. Because Bendy had a very slow arising theme, like he was coming. And when you had the minions, it was like, a minion approached. And then you jump scared more from the music that was like instantly really loud. Than the boss ink Bendy, it was really slow building. Get a really concrete format, it wasn't interesting. Yeah, true. I don't know that. Like once again, it's a small studio, so you expect that it's a small studio. So you say from a small studio, this is great. This is well done. You can see immediately if it's like an indie company horror games. I've played some before. Then hell yeah, compared to those, it's amazing. But I also like to compare it with what I have played. At least what I've played until full thing. I've played some bad horror games. And I just quit because you didn't want to finish it. But this you wanted to finish. It was good. You wanted to finish it. If I would have designed it, I would have maybe tuned down the small minions and made it more about Bendy. So what first popped into my head about how it functioned was I played Alien Isolation, right? I don't know if any of you played it, but in Alien Isolation, the most gimmick is you were trying to either veer away or hide from the main alien, and he's consistently moving. You can hear him moving. It's consistently down your neck. You know when he's in the vents. You know when he's not in the vents because then you don't hear. You know when he's close. You can get gadgets in order to get him away. And the Alien Isolation has this problem that the gimmick is the entire game, so it gets still really quickly. But it also is really important that the AI works well. Which Alien Isolation is a really good AI, but once again, getting off point. In Bendy's case, Bendy was just there with a music build-up and he just randomly appeared. What I thought, you said if he moved, he would appear more often if you sneaked. I don't know if that's the case. It never felt that was the case. That when I was running, he would then suddenly appear in my something. Maybe like give him clues. Like you hear him very close. Like you hear him like bonking on like the walls. Maybe you hear him like upstairs you hear him bonking. And if you then make noise, then he will go into searching for you mode. So then you have a sort of okay, I have to consistently listen to him. I don't have time, I have to listen to him. And I also have those secondary objectives. Okay, so that can scare you, that can have a good balance. When he can randomly appear, once again, it's more of he is a jump scare character than something that's consistently hovering over you. He seemed to be very little and it was imminent. Yeah. There's no way to make him not appear. Exactly. I have no idea if running or whatever. The only time I thought he was well done when he appeared was when Angel said he would appear, and then he instantly appeared. Even then, you have kind of like, you're reading it and you're like, he doesn't like when you do that, and he will appear right now, by the way. And you're like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. You're putting more consequences to your little errands, what you're doing. You're actually pissing off people with your errands. That's a good thing. That's with good speed. I only liked I found Bendy could have been better done if like he was more interesting he was always there and you always had to listen to it for him. And he was constantly a better factor to deal with. I did like the camera boy. I think that was good done, especially in the area you had to like go around circles and play with his mechanic a lot. I think that is the more interesting mechanic of the lights. Also, that character is more interesting. Like, he's just an ink boy with a camera on top of his head. That fits the theme of everything way better than the boys with, like, why does he have, like, his head hanging from a fishing pole? That doesn't, it's kind of interesting, I guess, when you first look at it, but it doesn't really make sense and doesn't really fit the atmosphere as well as him, an ink boy with a camera on top of his head. Some old camera player. That's great. Yeah, exactly. But so one thing I really enjoyed. Yeah, it could be still, but when you have a certain monster, that's when the monster I like the most. When you know what he's going to do, you know his mechanic, but he has a gimmick. And you have to play with the gimmick. And that makes it interesting. And most gimmicks play around one of the sense, right? Or they do hearing, or they do you have to see him. Or sometimes a combination of both, right? And I thought in this game that was kind of lacking. But only with the beam thingy that was interesting. Because I kind of had to listen to him. That was at least interesting enough. But yeah, then he was not really used, which is fine, by the way. If you have all different kind of monsters which have good gimmicks, then it's fine underusing him, but it wasn't really the case. So then in that case he felt underused because he was the only good minor monster out there. Not really a minor monster, I guess, if you compare him to the rest, but you know what I mean. For the rest, it had a good vibe, but it had a different vibe than I was expecting from it. When I play a horror game I haven't played before, you have a certain feeling over it. So I played it a little bit, right? So I said the first part I mostly forgot. The first jump scare I probably played before, but I didn't know anymore. Like I said, it's been like a year I played the first part a little bit. But the atmosphere was good, but it was a different feeling I had from the game. But that was more because of the art. Which is fine, by the way, because it gives you a different feeling than you normally would have had. Like when you're playing a game where you're walking towards the woods when it's completely silent and you hear chirping birds and singing in the background. That gives a different vibe than you're having inked everywhere and clocking through that. But I have to give it like a different vibe to it. So I think I know I felt that it was a good atmosphere. But that atmosphere wasn't going to let it survive if the rest didn't really get through me. And I really think on some points it lacked enough that the atmosphere wasn't good enough to get me vibing consistently in that scary mood. Especially until the end, I wasn't really jumped anymore as much anymore because that atmosphere vibe fell. You felt like you were, you know the case, you know how you fell, you have seen the things, something maybe gets introduced like because you still have no idea. But yeah, also I thought the last boss fight, you said you liked it. I don't know. I think all boss fights had one particular problem, and the problem was you could always just stay still and let the scare go away if you really want to do. when the turning machines, I was more annoyed because I had to figure out where the X was, which I think wasn't well done. They should have given you the X just before that fight, in order to make it very clear that you had it and what you had to do. And I think in the Bendy boss fight, eventually, him just hitting a set pattern, because he was hitting a set pattern. You run down a set pattern, and when you hug the wall, rough for the tension you felt probably. That's kind of true, but yeah, okay, that's true. So it could indeed have decreased some tension. So that's why I'm kind of like, the tension was probably pretty good, and I'm sure it was probably hold back together, but maybe in the end it was less because of the restart. But especially, I think the boss fight was kind of whack. It felt consistently like there was something lacking, especially the first part. I felt the second part was nice. It was easy to figure out what you had to do, and he was like, he looked good. He had a good attention to detail in that fight, and I knew exactly what I had to do, because it was very obvious. That was a good fight, because you knew from what you had to do. It was interesting, etc. And the first one was like, okay, find the switches, hug walls, and just chill if you want to. Weren't really too harnessing, but I faded myself. I shit my pants, lol. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but once again, that could have been maybe the tension removal from the restart. That could have made it a little bit more difficult. But once again, I love critiquing, but let's say the rest of the parts were really good. Like, atmosphere was really well done. I really liked their creative art style. The art style was really interesting, really good, well done. Also with the post-on thing, the art contest with this really creative way to give the game a lot of good feeling, good touch. Like, actual artists worked on it, because probably actual artists submitted it, and that gave it that extra vibe. It was well done. The voice acting was mostly good. Sometimes they tried to overplay too much, that they were playing it from a cassette, which made the voice acting somewhat downwards. But for the rest, creative art was well done. Alice was, in my opinion, the best part of the game, and I would rate that part of the game probably like an 8 out of 10. And then the after that, I mean, Boris died, so I have to give it down points for letting Boris die. My boy Boris. Efforts are probably like, it's still getting a good grade, so we're probably graded overall like 6.5. Maybe a 7, something like that is like 6.8, 6.7, what I think about. A good game, recommendable for first thing, but not something I will play again, or think that's high up my list. Only first chapter 8, yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Only first 3 chapters I would agree with an 8. And then the rest was less tension, and once again, the problem was that the Bendy gimmick wasn't interesting enough. Yeah, exactly. It was interesting, and maybe we'll just get to the end. Like I said, I think that's the most problem with the Bendy gimmick. The Bendy gimmick had to be like upgraded halfway through. Maybe you did something that, when you destroyed the Scarbirds, you really pissed him off, and his mechanic became more fierce. Or there were some other things that like, you had to listen to his sounds, like I said, more. He would appear random, he would have a better sounding of it, or you would be like, hey, Bendy is in those parts, you gotta hide. Something like it. But once what's also really lame was you could just, from the small minions, you could just go into the closet, and even like the flashlight guy, you could go into the closet and he would just be like, you know what? I'm just gonna walk away right now. Like, I did that, but in 2 I've played Outlast, I've played other horror games. Every single horror game I know, if a creature sees you go down a locker, he will instantly pull you out of it and yeet your ass. Like, in Outlast 1 or 2, they're in a room with you, or they see you go into a locker, they will yeet you out of the locker instantly. Like, Outlast 1 and 2 doesn't handle it really well, because the monster knows you went into a locker, but then if it doesn't know which locker you went in, it will always check the opposite locker, and not yours. But if it sees you when you went in, it will instantly check your locker. Which isn't, once again, that because then the gimmick of he opens your locker is the first time scary, but the second time you figured out that he always opens the other locker if he doesn't know where you're at, is not scary. And then, yeah, that just was like, once again, that the flashlight part would have been interesting if he, if you like had to like walk away from it. That he would, if he would find you, he would, like, even if he would like kill you interesting, you could kill you instantly or like walk faster and then, or like, that would, and then, or even keep it as is, but just remove the lockers entirely. Because then you could make him just predictable how he walks, but make him really punishable when he does find you. Because then he was instantly scary. Give him something like a noise when he like when he finds it, or something like give him a really annoying noise and a really annoying theme when he finds you, so you know, okay, I'm fucked. And then he just grabs you or something. And even with like a small animation in it, because just going through the black bubble thing and then walking out of it is also a real turn off. And then once again, going to a locker and he just like walks away. That's like the death of that entire tension in all those scenes. Because I don't know, I see a locker nearby, I feel safe. Well, it should be like, if I play it correctly and he doesn't see me going to a locker, then I am safe. But it doesn't mean I am near a locker, I am safe. It should be, I am near a locker, maybe I'm safe. If I have played it correctly, instead of I'm always safe. Which just gives you like the tension block you should have. You should create that bow of tension always. Yeah, and the first time he does see you, it's scripted, exactly. That shouldn't be like that as well. The game should be always your fault. If it's your fault, you get scared, you get horror games, you get fucked. But you did it. You made a mistake. You didn't play around him correctly. And that should be punishing enough. Well, I felt that this game was, I don't know, it's maybe a good horror game to play like as your first or second horror game, because it's a good horror game to get into, because like I said, it's not that punishing. But then again, it's not a really tension experience, right? Because I always feel when you like a horror game, you have to create that kind of hard tension, which just grapples you and never really lets you go. And when it gives you that sense of security, it just grapples it away at some point really hard, and it just really creates that tension, right? That even at that moment when you're safe, you get hit entirely. And that's like something, the part that it was kind of predictable, of course. But it still is good because it's a classic. Angel like being like, oh, you can go upstairs, you can go to heaven, and it's like, no, you're not going there. Like immediately taking the safety away. Nobody will work together with you. Taking that away is really great. Once again, example why part 3 is good, because once again Angel does something predictable, but it makes you feel not safe, which is something you should do, which is kind of what Bendy should do. But Bendy doesn't work good enough with a mechanic that it feels like you made a mistake, you get punished. No, the clock is on, over, okay, he appears right now, by the way, just go on, hopefully there's a locker nearby, because else, you're going to die. Instead of, being it's your fault. I think that should be every single horror game. It's to be your fault, so you get scared, you get punished. I did like that their jump scares were on point. It didn't do over the jump scares. It didn't, because too much jump scares destroys tension and atmosphere, and that didn't do it. It didn't do it. The jump scares were also very good in the beginning, with just like a cardboard popping out. A dead guy somewhere that you're like asking for questions. Why is like Goofy somewhere dead? No, but that's good. That's exactly that. Such a cardboard movement is a great way to create horror and tension. Because you're like, okay, I'm just gonna walk down that hardware. You see him moving, like, nah, man, nah. And every single time it's so small, but it's like, nah, I really don't want this, nah. But yeah, it felt like it had some aspects of some horror games I've played before, but it didn't execute those concepts well enough for it to be consistently scary. Also the fact that the hallway changed every time you moved and progressed. Because yeah, that's true, and that's great. That is the type of backwards you should have had, and in order to make the developers so that when you go backwards, there's something extra waiting for you. Not it's the same thing, but you're here doing a different objective that you couldn't done before. So like, yeah, you go back. Oh, this time you're on ground K to get wires. Once again, chapter 3 was the strongest, but that's still like not that great. You could have met maybe more creative ways in order to change, make small changes into the environment. That when you walk back, you're like, oh no. In instance, when I played Soma, for example, in Soma, when you see a dead body, and you see it the second time, the dead body will be gone. Most of the time. Or there will be more bodies. Or the head is missing, or something is missing. Consistently that you're like, I don't like this area, I don't like being here, I don't want to be here anymore. And you had that every single area. So you had that consistently that sense of, oh, I have a new area, maybe I'm safe here. Oh, never mind, I'm never safe. And then you always create that nice amount of tension, you always get that security, that safety gets taken away. And then Bendy executes that in a way that I think that the tension was good in the beginning, because I felt that there was a good attention to that, and then they knew how to execute it early, knew how to drag you into it. But once again, I thought the story was really, for a first playthrough, maybe it's great, maybe there's great underlying messages, maybe there's great things. From what I experienced, what I got from it, even to thinking really hard, it was quite weak. Still, like, not like Outlast 2 storytelling, because Outlast 2 storytelling should have been great. It was a great concept, and it turned out to be terrible because they made it was all just a dream thing, and that just ruined everything. This never do that. And then this, what they try to do, is like, oh, he's stuck in a loop, which doesn't really give that playthrough meaning. Which was maybe that's not the case, but that's how I took it. And he was stuck into a loop because he awakened and then he was sent there. Or it was like the prologue, that the ending was a prologue to how he got there. And then Henry was not dead. He wanted to show his friend what happened downstairs. And he wanted to show what he had created. Because you assume the entire time that the other guy, the other creator, that he's probably like dead or like an ink monster or something like that, but he's just alive, telling you, hey, yo, by the way, go there. I have something to show you, and then you get thrown into that entire roller coaster, and he's just like, yeah, he created that. He wanted to show that he had the power to make new creations. And basically, like he said, he had created an empire, and that was his empire under the old facility that he had created. But yeah, or a loop or a prologue. Anyway, I thought the story was pretty really weird. Once again, the voice acting was good, and what they said was most of the time consistent with it. And they also played something with like the classic we could do with cassettes. If you put cassettes into the game, the idea is that they're not in order. That's always the typical horror game type. You don't put them in order. You give you information randomly, and then the player has to put the pieces together. Because that's a great storytelling, right? If you play correctly with time, it can work great in telling a story. Because you get pieces of information at random points, you put it all together, and oh hell, this event makes sense because this happened before it. Or wait, this happened before it, so this is now going to happen. Wait, how's it going to turn out? And that's great. If you can put those pieces together, once again, the story wasn't coercive enough that I cared. I didn't care about the characters they rolled back on. Maybe I knew how some of those characters turned out. Maybe I knew they became some kind of type of ink monster. And maybe then I would have cared more about those. But you just hear tapes of random people who tell you a joke 5 times, but they're out of there. And you're like, okay, so what does this tell me about the story? Nothing. Not really that much. Okay. That was all my rambling about it. Well, yeah, maybe that's like, once again, I thought the concept was good enough that you wanted to carry on. It wasn't that good. It couldn't have been much longer though. If it had been like 2 hours longer, I would have quit. I would have played it another time, but I would have quit just of okay, it's getting too late and it's not really worth playing it out. I don't have that much lingering things. I'm going to quit. I played another time, but the size of it also, I guess, helped within the concept that the story wasn't that good. It gives, you could say, some replayability because it isn't that long. It's actually, you said 4 hours, which is true. I had to restart once, I would have been done like actually in 4 hours if the restart didn't happen. I would have been done a little bit of time ago, and I would have probably not have thing, and it would have been great. But yeah. Anyway. I'm done with my rambling once again. If anybody wants to add something to that or make something that I can ramble about happen. In the meantime, I am going to say that I really liked this type of streaming. Maybe I do another horror game in the future. But once again, that's going to be a long future, because first I have exams, and also I have still some teams waiting on their Dorans replays to be cast. So I have to also, if I have some evenings left, I probably have to give them to those, because they deserve their game still being cast. Yeah. Anyway, I think I'm going to end it here. Anyway, thanks to all people who stayed so long. Also thanks to people that are now rewatching this to be like, okay, I had to go, but I still want to end so the story ended. Loved having you here. Yeah, maybe in a next Dorans stream in the future, but if so, not. I enjoyed streaming for all of you. Probably still have to stream for the Disco, so we'll probably see each other again. But maybe I will play a horror game again in the future. Who knows, if it's popular, if people want that. I am a cloud creature, so I will probably do that if it's requested enough. My ladies and gents, it's been a pleasure seeing for you. Good evening.